morning. Good morning. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Recon. Hi, Pada. Hi, Thies. Hi, Mom. Hi, Tennis. Mom took second and third. Why'd you take second and third? You're supposed to leave that for the third person. Tennis got first by a long shot. Took y'all a while to click that notification today. Jeez. Hi, Doom Bunny. Hi, Firo. Tennis is also at the store. He was at the store, got a late mobile notification, and still secured first. I don't know if that's rigged. I think that's just good. Cook dinner? Ooh, I kinda am hungry. I should have maybe eaten something before. But all I have are vegetables in my freezer, and I don't feel like vegetables in my freezer. Ew, do you want a cookie? She is again, snapping on the couch. Sleeping, napping, snapping on the couch. Okay. Kitty, I'm gonna give you a cookie. Just a cookie for you. Right here. Right here. Cookies. Oh, there. Right here. There's a cookie for you. Yummy. Yummy. Eat it. Yum. Yummy cookie. It actually kind of works better if she eats it here rather than on the floor. I feel like you guys can see her better there than you can if she's on the floor. Did you hear her meow? Meow. All right, Kitty got a cookie. Now Kitty goes back to a nap, hopefully. Go back, sleepies. Chase! Chase! Happy Saturday to you too. I kind of forgot it was Saturday, actually. Dang. Thanks, Chase. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me your prime. Your prime. Much appreciated, kind sir. I keep getting fur in my water. It just aimlessly floats through my air in my apartment and lands in things and on things. This water is also super duper full. Super duper full. Well, chat, how is your Saturday so far? It's midday for me, so still got lots of time in the day left. I woke up at 7:30 actually for a little bit, and then you came back to bed to snuggle, and I ended up falling back asleep until like 11:30. Very bad, very, very bad. Hi, Felipe. Very, very bad. So I feel a little guilty because I obviously got to stream very, very late. I had coffee. I watched the Fortnite event. Did all y'all watch the Fortnite event? Hi, Drift King. Sleeping in? Who are you and what have you done with Kit? I know. I'm bad. Bad. Haven't seen it. Eminem did like a little bit of a concert, but they hyped it up as the Eminem event, but then didn't actually put Eminem on the screen for that long. But there's a second part to it or something later this evening. I don't know. 3 minutes of 2 songs. Yeah, it wasn't really like a fully fledged concert like the other ones were. You made so much money off that too, I bet. Oh, for sure. But the events are always really cool. How you get to go on the map and it like pulls you around and you get to interact with it. I mean, it looked cool. And the Lego game mode, I'm sorry, that looks really, really cool because it's PvE and you can build stuff. I saw a Lego Wolfie. He was really cute. He was going, ow. So, I want to try out that mode when it comes out. I feel like that'd be fun. And the racing, yeah, it did look cool. Racing, Rocket League and Fortnite, let's go! Although the racing kind of just looked like Mario Kart. Or Crash Team Racing, because you could kind of like veer off the track. And go in waterfalls and stuff. Yeah, Rocket League. I mean, it was Rocket League, but like, Rocket League doesn't race. Rocket League is soccer cars. So the fact that it was racing made it look like something it wasn't, you know? Oh, I opened up the EA app so I can make sure that this was updated. Resume a download. I keep choosing something different to be obsessed with like every single day. It's so hard to focus on one game for me. I want to focus on one game, but I just want to play all the games at the same time. I was watching a streamer have early access to the Sims 4 for rent pack, and they were building an apartment complex, and then it made me want to build an apartment complex. So I want to build an apartment complex, but they were going for like an apartment complex that you would see like in the suburbs, but I kind of want to try my hand at a mid-rise. Although I think you can only build 4 stories high in The Sims. We'll see. We'll see how high we can build. And I want to pick like a big lot, and I want to make it where it's like apartments all the way around the edge of the map, and then like a pool in the middle. When are we gonna build your dad's house? That's true. I do have the blueprints for that as well. I think my dad might tune into that stream too. He wants to see. We'll see. Give us a few minutes and try again. No, do it now. I got the My First Pet Stuff pack that was free on Steam, and it's trying to install on the EA app, but it's having an issue apparently. Yo! 600 hours and 36 minutes of The Sims 4. It's a long time. It's probably nothing compared to someone like Little Simsy though. It's nothing compared to my Animal Crossing hours. Wonder how long you've streamed for? The Sims 4? Probably not that long, in all honesty. Or you just mean in total, how long have I streamed in my career? Like the hours streamed. I'm sure there's a statistic for that somewhere, but it's probably not that much. My Sims 4 hours are between 950 and 1,000. Really? Whoa. Dang, I'm lame then. I'm hella lame. 823 hours in Rainbow Six? Last I checked, I had like 956 hours in Animal Crossing. Something like that. 946? I don't know. Something 6. But Animal Crossing is so, like, easy to rack hours in because you can play it, like, at home on console. I can, you know, stream it. I can take it on the go. I can play it on road trips. So it's easy to rack up hours in that game. Hi, Supa. Oh, I was on Coral Island a couple minutes ago. How was it? Yeah, I popped on for a little bit to see what I was what day I was on. And then I forgot the days are an hour long, so I quit the game midday because I didn't feel like playing a whole hour of that game. I was watching another streamer play that this morning too, so I was like, why am I not getting pulled into this game? I think I just need to get past the first, like, season, like the first really grindy bit until I start making some money and feeling like I'm making progress, and then I will be able to enjoy that game. But right now it's just so slow that I can't get into it. I know I'll like it eventually, but it's gonna take some time. But I'll go at my own pace. 400 hours on Disney Dreamlight Valley. I wish that game pulled me in more than it did too. It did for a little bit. And then when I got wind of, like, you have to pay money for the battle pass to get cool stuff, I was like, nah. I already paid money for the game, so, like, nah. You like it when multiplayer comes out? You'll ask Jeff to play it, and then you get married in game. Ugh. That would be nice. I would love another Stardew game to play with Jeff. Because Jeff and I keep trying, or like we keep saying that we're going to try to get back into Stardew and finish our playthrough. Because we have like year 4, like a really far save in Stardew. But we just, I don't know. We both just like can't get back into it. So it would be cool if we could get into something like Coral Island. It'd be like another Stardew Valley-esque game. But yeah, I don't know if I want to change the game to 20 minutes because then, I don't know, I want to make as much progress as possible as soon as possible. So that only leaves, like, you have to leave the game at the slowest speed, you know? Y'all can have babies? No thanks. Ew. Babies are disgusting. In-game, not IRL. Yeah, not in-game either. I don't want kids in game. Why would I want to take care of kids in-game if I don't want to take care of kids IRL? Only if I can put the baby in the oven. It's still having trouble downloading this. Why? Give me my free game. Just gonna cancel the download, I guess. Anyway, so that's the goal for today. I want to build like a really cool, ultra modern apartment complex that you would see in like a city. Although it's only gonna be like part of it, or like a mid-rise, or just below a mid-rise. What's classified as mid-rise? Does it need to be 8 stories? Because 4 stories is still like what you would find in the suburbs. Those are like apartments in the suburbs. Would you run a farm IRL? IRL? No way. Farms are dirty and stinky. I want modern, ultra modern. 8 stories so small, dude. 22. I can't. The Sims has a max of 4, I think. But I think if we choose one of the big lots, we'll still be able to make it look like it's a piece of a skyrise building, you know? Mid-rise is 5 to 12 according to Google. Damn, so we have to make a low-rise apartment complex, sadly. We'll just get in and mess around and see what it does. Can you count basements? I can make a basement. Which I probably will, actually. That would be a cool place for like a gym, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll get in and see what lots we have available. Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else. That's all I have for you today. Not much has happened to me since I last saw you guys last night. Oh, I got a clown nose growing out of my cheek. There's that. It's like a giant zit, and it's like I've put pimple patches on it, but it hasn't like formed into a head yet, you know what I mean? So it's just like getting giant and pustule and disgusting. Wow, That's very blue and bright. Woo! Woo! You have a what? A big old pimple on my cheek. Looks like a clown nose. Dirty and stinky like babies. Babies are dirty and stinky. Farms are dirty and stinky. I would visit a farm. Because you have to have, like, the right clothes for it, you know? You gotta, like, dress yourself down. Gotta get prepared to get dirty. You know? Oh, I should probably... I gotta restart the game anyway. I was gonna say, I should probably make sure my add-ons are updated as well. Every time I play The Sims, I have to update the add-ons. It's annoying. Hi, Shorty! My face is like the moon's crater at this point. No! Not the moon! Did the Epic Launcher work for you? Me? Oh, I don't know. I didn't try. I just wanted to watch people watch the Eminem event. Alright, updates are available. View updates for the tool mod. That's exactly what we need. Let me close out of The Sims. Exit the game. Just treat it as a basic download. Update all. Okay, sweet. That's updated. Now let's play, but then we have to, like, every update, it disables your mods, and then you have to launch the game, and then you have to go into the settings, and then you have to check the mod box, and then you have to close the game, and then you have to launch the game. So it's gonna be just a couple more launches. Why does The Sims do this? Still waiting for our plate up run? I know, I know. Game options. Oh, wait. It kept it. Okay. Here we go, chat. We don't have to restart the game. Here we are, right here, right now. Question is, what, why is it backwards? The pink save should be this one. Kid and Jeff should be this one. Did I do that? That's so weird. Oh, this says pink. This says mint. This says Neko. The Neko household? Huh? None the all. Recover save. Oh, that's because I was clicked on it. Okay, well, we're just gonna play this one because I think this is the one that's... Wait, no, that was the one that said Kit and Jeff, right? Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, we'll just see. I think I just duplicated the Kit and Jeff save, and that's what I did. Yeah, because this has us here too. Okay, I have so many unfinished builds in this world. I kind of want to build on this lot. This is the big one. This is my hobbit house. How do I save a build to the gallery? Open the gallery. I don't know how to do this. This is why I'm not a Sims content creator. I clearly did it with these ones, but like, do I have to go into it? Go into build mode. Do you do them individually or something like Cursed Forge? I do them with something like Cursed Forge. I have something called the Sims 4 Mod Manager. makes it a lot easier to download and keep track of all your mods. I used to do it manually, but for some reason, my computer has 3 different Sims 4 install files, so that makes it extremely difficult. At one point in time, I think I had a version of The Sims that, you know, maybe wasn't from the EA shop. So I think that made the whole process very confusing. But now it's all legitimate and I have the whole thing, and it's just the different download paths are insane. Hey Artos! I kind of forgot about this build. Aw. Look at how lush and overgrown it is. This was our little rendition on like a Hobbit-esque home, but for the Sims, because we've got the roof that kind of runs down, and so many trees, a freaking forest. Little crafting area. A big old bathroom over here. Old school furniture and lounge area. Stinky. A little baby kitchen. In the bedroom. But anyway, okay, so let's how do I do this? Hi Dan! Finally, Miss Kit, why you always stream so late? I don't know. It's just what works for me. Illegitimate copies? Illegitimated? Wait, the 3 dots that I clicked on. What? Like out back in the managed worlds. I know, I want to do another Sims Shell challenge too. I really liked that, but I want more people to participate. We only had like 4. It'd be cool if more people could. Manage household, evict household, move out household. I have a snow leopard, blizzard, and a wolf, and a deer. Hi, Mike. What's going on? Yeah, sorta. The new schedule as well. Like, I'm only gonna be able to stream super late, so I kind of wanted to like slowly shift my stream a little bit later for when the new job does start, because I'll only be able to stream late unless it's on a Saturday. But that will be take it as we go kind of thing. The more challenging to do, the more people will join, you think? Looking forward to having fresh VODs for a while. Or fresh VODs for while I work in the mornings. I'm glad that you're a VOD watcher. Makes me happy. I usually think like no one checks out VODs. Like, what's the point in checking out a VOD? I'm not a VOD checker. For one, I only look for live streams. I'm sure chat will be fine without me. No, there'll be a chase-sized void to fill, and no one can fill it. Aw, yours are the only VODs I watch. Stop, you're gonna make me cry. I started watching you through VODs. Stop, guys. Okay, how to upload a house to the gallery Sims 4. Save your household lot or room by clicking the save button, open the gallery and go to my library. I had to look this up last time, didn't I? Select the content you want to share. Oh, so the house is in here? But I did not make all of these. This is like not my stuff at all. So why is it part of my gallery? I'm confused. Is this just like everything I've ever looked at? Peppy Puppy Play Park. I have no idea what I'm doing. How did I upload this? Thoughts you saved from other people show up in your gallery. I saved this? Why would I save these random Sims? I have no idea who these people are. It's very weird. Okay, well, I still don't get it. Okay, do I need to, let me, it says first to go into the lot. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I have to save it here first. Duh. Save lot. Okay. I don't think it's modded. My take on a Hobbit inspired home. 1 bedroom, 1 bath. Share lot to the gallery. Save lot to my library. It looks like shit. It's just covered with trees. I wish you could choose the render angle. Or like go in and take a screenshot yourself for the photo here. It just seems silly. Okay, cool. So that's saved. I'm gonna name it something else. Hobbit home. Cool. And then I can place it when I want. Okay. Do I need to share it to the gallery to have, for other people to have access? I forgot how that works. Okay, now we go back to manage worlds. Maybe I can catch some streams when I wake up from work some days. Potentially. What time do you wake up? I probably won't be streaming super duper late because it'll be, I plan to stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays to start in the evenings, but it'll probably be like 7 p.m. to like 9 p.m. my time, mountain time. It'll only be for a couple of hours. But it'll be on a schedule, so I'm hoping it will. I'm hoping it'll be achievable for people. It might even be like 8 to 10 my time. I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna have to be like a trial and error process because I'm gonna need to see like how long it takes to make dinner, how long it takes to get home, all that good stuff. I always watch a show while I eat food too, so I'll be like, make dinner, take it to the couch, watch an episode of something, and then get ready to stream. Maybe something like that. Okay, so let's bulldoze this lot. How do I bulldoze this lot? God, I'm such a noob. Do I have to do that in build mode again? I thought you could do it from the outside. You'd think I'd be a professional simmer by now. Bulldoze everything. Yes. Yay! Okay, let's build an apartment. This doesn't really look like the area where you would build an apartment, though. Like, what is this? You wouldn't want this here. You guys remember building this house? I remember I tried to do different renditions of it when I was gonna build my home. The left one, but yeah, this one's never got finished, I guess. But yeah, this one was meant to be like one of those on one of the lots with the driveway in the back. So like you'd have the gravel alley garage. And then your front door would be on the other side of the house. That was that whole ordeal. And it looks like it would be big, but it actually wasn't. It was like tiny entryway here. And then it was like, we need a bathroom down here, but I couldn't really make that happen because I wanted, I don't know, I wanted like some sort of private space here. And then I ended up making this a balcony because it looked cooler. I don't know. But then there's like the master suite here and then like an extra bedroom and a bathroom down here. But both bathrooms are on the opposite side of the house. So like, and I don't think this house would work very well in like Boise weather. Because if you're on the first floor, you have to go upstairs and across this little catwalk to get to the bathroom. Like if you're a guest, you'd have to go use the master bathroom or this bathroom, but you'd have to walk outside. I don't know. It just wouldn't work. It's a weird layout for a house. Size of those lots was insane. Talk about a challenge. Yeah, very long and skinny. Very long and skinny. I did like this one more. But this lot ended up being way too expensive for a shitty area. Like this, you'd think would be nice and private, but it was right next to a busy street right here. So, I don't know. I'd have all this like nicely, oh, you can see inside the house. This nicely planned out landscaping only for it to be butt right up next to a busy street with cars going and then you like don't want any windows here because people are going to be looking into your space. And then the back of the lot here was like chain link fence right here that I couldn't tear down and like a creepy old church. Like talk about going and hunting ghosts, you'd do it at that church with an EMF reader for sure. So yeah, it was a shitty area. But I liked the idea that we had for this house. So like, it's cool that we can look inside. So like the floor plan was front door here. You have like closet, storage, washer and dryer here. This is your garage. And then you come around and I think there was a bathroom here. And then like you could use it as a guest bedroom or you could use it as an office, which is what I wanted. And then there was like a door to the back patio, which would be cute. And then you have like the kitchen space with the like high plant shelf loft area, lots of natural light, and then the stairs leading up to the master. But the master had doors that you could slide open to look down into the kitchen in. Oh, love that. Love that so much. And then I think I tried to make it as luxurious as possible. So there was like a bathroom here with this little cutout balcony. Because I didn't know how to add detail to the upper story without compromising privacy. So I was like, I guess we'll add a little cut-in balcony because it's pretty private, right? Cars are down here at this level, so they're not going to be peeping into the fence here. This would be a nice little, like, reading nook area. Put, like, a fake green wall here so that you have something to look out. Because there's a bathtub with the in front of the window. I really wanted that. But yeah. I don't know. I definitely don't want to live in Boise. Boise just doesn't have nice land. Nothing city-like for me. Hi, Jordan. How you doing? Unless you can pee outside. What? Ew. Peeing outside? Gross. You know, I'm kind of curious. Really quick, before we start with this lot, I just want to go check out. I want to scope the other worlds really quick for big lots to see if they have anything else that's like not suburban, if that makes any sense at all. Oh, this is a giant lot too. We can always repurpose it. Let's pop in and see what's around it. I want to make it look like it fits. Hi RT, hi Stink. Okay, so this really wouldn't fit a giant apartment complex. I mean, it would be pretty, but it would look very out of place here in like the middle of a forest with freaking outhouses across the street. Nah, that's not what we want. Try Windenburg. Windenburg would be cool. Or the new one that has like the concrete lots, if that makes sense. I think Windenburg might have some good places. I'm just gonna go in order, see what we can scope out. So the biggest lot would be this one here. Let's see what's surrounding this area. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Kit from Boise. Kit from Boise. That's me. This one would be kind of the same. A little bit in the middle of nowhere for an apartment complex. It's so weird because once you get into the lot, it looks like something completely different than what the lot is advertised on, like looking out here, if that makes sense. It's silly. It doesn't look like it'd be in a canyon with roads and stuff. I don't know. All the park lots maybe like that. What would this one be like then? This one's marked as residential. I like the idea of something deserty or concretey because that makes it feel like an apartment complex would fit nicely there. I mean, it would look silly across from that, but it could be home to an apartment complex. It just wouldn't really have a very apartment complexy view. Let's keep looking. Windenburg's coming up. We have one more and then Windenburg, I think. Okay, we just looked at Newcrest. Magnolia Promenade. I don't even remember what this one is. This one's got like a pier and stuff. This is the biggest lot. Artos, why are you making that face? This would be a super cute place for an apartment complex. Aww. On the water, in the middle of these houses. I don't like this empty lot here. We'd have to put something else there. Oh, it's got that freaking playground over there again. But this would be, I don't know. This would be a cute place for a smaller apartment complex, maybe. Not the kind of one that I'm thinking of. But I like that it's got like concrete all around. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Hi, Zynoise! Sims! Yes, we're getting ready for... Remember, the 5th of December. What is that from? And what do they actually say? The 5th of December, The Sims 4 for Rent comes out. So we're gonna start our apartment complex build for when we get the pack and can separate out all of the living quarters. You know, this boat reminds me of Disneyland. They literally have little cruise ships like this, and you get on, and it like goes around the bayou. Jeff and I have a photo on it. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Hold on. Disneyland. Life for me was so good in COVID times, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was shit for everyone else, which makes me feel bad for enjoying it so much, but it was like just such a great time for me. I miss COVID times, not gonna lie. Yeah. Oof, I will say acne was not fun though. I had some acne in COVID times. Oh my goodness, dude. Ugh, my nose! They say teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes or strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. Good song. 10 out of 10 song. Here we go. Wait, is that Disneyland? No, that's Paris. Sorry. But we're close, because Disneyland Paris. Here we go. Okay. Disneyland. Looking for the boat. Looking for the boat. Oh, this was on the boat. Okay, hold on. Okay. I think this was us on the boat. Yeah, because it says riverboat landing. So this was us just getting on the boat, and we were like, oh my gosh, we're gonna go for a cruise. And this was like everyone standing at the railing of the boat, but these were the views that we had. Hi, Jatata. On the boat. On the boat. On the boat. Could probably just go like this, but I'm scared. On the boat. Look, there's us with masky waskies. There's like a few photos of that. I think, yeah, we were a little scared to take off our masks, I think. So it's just like us with masks on the boat. We have any photos of us not wearing masks? No, we don't. Look, there's a photo of the haunted house on the boat. I loved the look of this house. Like, isn't that so cool? Love. Love. Yo, freaking cute. Now you. Disneyland Poggies. This was one of the best rides, the Hollywood Tower. One of the best. I kind of wish we would have gotten a picture together in this tunnel. That's some random couple, but I was like, oh my gosh, that looks so cute. I'm gonna snap a photo real quick. I wish I would have been like, okay, stop. We're gonna take a photo here. I'm just so embarrassed to do that in public. This was us on a secluded ride, so we quickly took our masks off to take a photo. But then I was like, okay, hurry, we gotta put our masks back on before the Paris police come for us. I'm still a little sad. So when we were there, the castle was under construction, so they literally put up like cardboard boxes for the castle in the background. So we don't have the real castle in the background. We have a cardboard castle in the background. Disneyland Paris poggers. The Paris police. Yeah, they could have come and arrested us with their FAMASes. All right, so this is an option, but it's a little small, and I'd have to make a different style. It's an option for a style of apartments, but not the one that we're thinking of. Okay, Windenburg's next. Oh, remember the 5th of November. It's about Guy Fawkes. Who's Guy Fawkes? Why do I know that? Okay, ooh, we've got some options here. Concrete over here would be cute. Maybe this one. It's a pool, but let's see what's around it. Our apartment complex will have a pool. A lot of people are sad that they didn't think of multi-purpose lots, like residential on top and commercial on the bottom. I think that would have been a great shout for The Sims, but I'm not surprised that they didn't include it. It'll probably be in a future X pack. Okay, well, it's weird because it's in like a very, I don't know what this is, but I guess it kind of makes sense for an apartment complex to be here, right? Is that another lot? It is. That's a weird lot. That's such a weird lot. What the heck? Huh? They can't do that, I bet. I bet they'd be willing to bet that's an engine limitation. Maybe. To have like a cute little cafe on the bottom and an apartment up top. That would be so cute. So cute. I don't know. But, I mean, yeah, we could definitely make this into an apartment complex. It's just... I feel like we'd be limited into a... God, Windenburg scenery is so beautiful. Look at like the cute little country hills back here. And then all this water here, and you got like city over here, but then you've got like pointy roofies that look like castles. Cute. Jake the snack! Jake the snack! Jake the snack! Thanks, Jake, for the 66 months. Thank you. This is the biggest lot, but it's not on concrete. Let's see what it looks like around it. There's like cars? Is that what they say about cars? That it's an engine limitation? I just don't really see the point in cars, to be honest. Like, what's the point in getting in your car so that you can have a loading screen to go to a commercial lot? I think if they were to successfully have cars, it would need to be like no loading screens, make it open world. That's how The Sims 3 was. I don't like cars in The Sims, to be honest. There's no loading screens in The Sims 3. Didn't you get into your car and to leave your lot, there was like a loading screen? I feel like I remember that. This is beautiful, but yeah, not really a place for an apartment complex. I remember that house. This looks like a castle should belong here. We should come back and build like a big old beach castle here, because that's what this lot looks like it's for. That was The Sims 2. Oh, The Sims 2 had cars? Gosh, I can't remember. All the Sims are flowing together. Welcome back, Poda. This was the weird lot that was like suspended in water. Let's check out this lot. This one's also not as big as I would want it to be, but it's on concrete. I definitely like this location more for an apartment complex. This looks like it pretty much belongs. I don't like these random public bathrooms. It's got a little bit of lawn here. Yeah, I don't know. Could be a good spot. Could be. I know I don't like the view of that weird floating lot. I've never noticed that before in Windenburg. I think I always go for like these spaces. So I never noticed how weird this one was. All of these are a little too small. Those are gonna be covered with grass. I'm intrigued by, I just quickly want to see what this one looks like. Intrigued by the landscaping in the front that the map claims that it has. I wish they'd come out with a Sims 5 already. They're not gonna come out with a Sims 5, they're gonna come out with Project Renee. Again, it looks like a castle should be built here. Oh yeah, I've been to this lot. This should be like a freaking Parisian castle. Like, let's build the Palace of Versailles here, because that's what this looks like. Wombat, hello! What, restaurant? Oh, going to a restaurant. I'll be home in 2 hours. A Westaway? Alright, this is what looks like the obvious choice based on the map, but then when you actually get in here, like maybe this one would be okay. When you actually get in here, these big apartment complexes, you can only mess with the very tops of them. So that wouldn't make sense for what we're doing. We need an actual lot. See, like, yeah, for example. Oh, I think yeah, incomplete. I bulldozed this to put other lot types on here. All right, let's take a look at this one, because this one is a lot, and it's in the middle of some other tall buildings, so maybe it would be cute. I don't know. The temporary name, well, is still a work in progress. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's officially going to be called that or not. This game will be 10 years old next year. Nice. That's a good anniversary, I'd say. All right. It definitely looks like a very ultra modern apartment complex could fit here. Like, it's got everything around that would help support its ultra modernness, but I guess it would end up looking like some of these that we see over here, because it's right next to these, which are cute, but we can't replicate that. It would be something very small. This lot's only, it doesn't, like, it's not huge either. But maybe I could alter my thought process for the lot. It's a 40 by 30. I guess it's bigger than I thought. It's an option. San Moschino, let's remember. That's not gonna have anything. I don't believe Brindleton is gonna have anything either. Like, maybe one of these. Let's see. This lot's huge. 64 by 64. You just got donut wild chase. All right. You know, I've never really looked at all of the like surrounding landscape around these lots. This is the first time I'm really doing that, and I'm just like kind of surprised by all of the different lots. It's so weird. There's some really cute little places. This doesn't look like the kind of apartment complex area that we want, but this is a cute area. This looks like it should be home to like a renovated factory that is now a house. What is going on back here? Wait, is that what it is? Maybe it is a renovated factory. But it looks like they left the walls. I don't know. They could have done better. It is what it looks like, though. All right, not what we're looking for. Don't talk about food. You're gonna make me hungry. Hi, Lyriel. I don't have food. Ugh. Solani isn't gonna have what we need. Nah. Glimmerbrook is not gonna have what we need. Brightchester, maybe? But I don't think we'd want to build an apartment complex here. Hmm. 40 by 30. We're the best friends. I'm gonna quickly check this out. Oh my gosh, I thought there was a bug on my mouse pad. Kind of scared me. Student housing apartment complex. It would be a very luxurious student housing apartment complex. Student housing. I can't speak. Ew, this building's kind of uggers. But super gorge location. It's definitely, yeah, for like students though. You can for sure see that. That would be a cute place to make an apartment complex though. Would be cute. Have its own little tree here. What is this? Weird. It's like another building below this building. Huh. See, I love the way that they decorate the world. These are cute little, like, starter homes, but why can't we live in every single one? It would be so much cooler if The Sims just had every single lot that you can see visitable. I just want to be able to interact with all the lots. Even if maybe you couldn't build there, but that was like a house that a household could live in and you could visit. I don't know. I just wish the world didn't feel so empty once you're in it. Evergreen Harbor. This has got some concrete, but it's also filled with pollution. Look at all this pollution. This isn't gonna have what we're looking for. This one's on concrete, but it's also like quarry concrete, if that makes sense. What does this one look like? Probably an engine limitation. Is that your answer to everything, Aratos? This one's on concrete for sure. Oh, it's a disaster. Okay, low key. This looks like a great location for an apartment complex. Not necessarily the size that I want, but this literally looks like we're in the city right now and we're like in a little chunk of a maybe sort of sketchier part of downtown. This is what Boise looks like. With the overpass here. Wait, we've got floating train tracks? Huh? That's kind of scary. Sims, why didn't you just take the bridge and continue it all the way over there? Is it supposed to be? I feel like the bridge is supposed to be. So many Sims can be on the lot at once. It's a well-documented bug. My game has that too. Oh, it's not supposed to be like that? Yeah, it does look like a little kind of ghetto place. We could make like a trashy apartment here. Ooh, what is that? Yeah, this lot's bugging. It's wigging out, bruh. It's wigging out. I do like this location though. It's so weird, like just looking off this way, it really does feel like Boise. Like there's this little sketchy gas station down here. And then you've got like shit grass growing here with newspapers that freaking people still somehow read. And then you've got the overpass with cars going and then you got like this little bus stop over here. It feels like Boise. And then you got this apartment complex over here. Where are the homeless? They're under the bridge and at the bus stop. That was this lot. It looks so much smaller when you're here, huh? The hell? This looks ginormous out here. 40 by 30? No shot that was a 40 by 30 lot. What? This is a 40 by 30 lot. It looks so much smaller in this location. That's so weird. All right, got apartments here. BFF. This one's 20 by 15. The lot sizes are really weird in this. 15? I need to see. It's gonna be like a skinny one. Aww, so cute. Wow, why is this pack so fucked up? What do they do? This could be a cute little starter home. Gosh dang it, I'm getting excited to build. I gotta keep my mind on apartment complex though. Okay, we're building an apartment complex, not a starter home. All right, could these ones maybe be some, I don't know if I want to build in this lot though. Ugger's location. It's Ugger's because it's all messed up. I think it's supposed to be more filled than that. Whoa. Damn. Right next to some train tracks. This is a bar? Weird. This pack has some very, very interesting lots. Starter apartments. I wonder how that's gonna work. So the apartments and like the whole renting feature, you have to pay per day, if that makes sense. I saw it in Simsy's stream earlier. So you have to like, she was like making the rent $92 a day. I was like, what the, that's expensive. Expensive. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. It's like going on holiday. Oh, the vacation rentals. See, I don't know about that. I haven't played that. Literally all I do in The Sims is build. Hinford on Bagley. I don't think this is gonna have what we need. Beautiful. Well, no, we wouldn't be able to make ultra modern. But this has got like the concrete. When I first saw the floating train tracks, I'm like, what the fuck? I Googled it and everyone had the same problem. Really? So it's just like a broken pack at the moment? That's really weird. If you go to some of the other lots in this world, there will be more missing environmental stuff. For some reason, it only seems to be this world. That is really weird. This would be a super cute location for like a converted like townhomes, you know? we're gonna come back and build a row of townhomes in here for sure. Soup's cute. Soup's cute. The cute little cottagey townhomes. Ooh. Gosh dang it, I want a snack. Ugh. Every time I play games, I just want to shove things in my mouth. Snacks on snacks on snacks. I don't have any snacks. I don't think any of these lots are going to be what we're looking for. Like maybe this one? Maybe that one? No, we have a build there. We can't mess that one up. Oh my goodness, guitars! Hi! Thank you so much for giving me your Prime. How are you? Hey! Thank you for the 63 months of support, my friend. Yeah, nah, this isn't really apartment complex vibe. Snack on this. Snacks. Uh-oh, I think my succulent needs to be watered. Moon Windmill isn't gonna have anything either. It's all gonna be like factory-esque. Where'd we make our... Is this our home? Oh yeah, it is. Whoa, we're bald. Ew, the mods got messed up. Our home is so tiny! Copperdale has a cute little town area, doesn't it? Yeah, over here. I guess it's not really concrete-y, though. Like, all of the ones that are encased in concrete are... I think this is the one that I was initially thinking when I was like, apartment complex would fit perfect here. Getting over COVID? Number 3? Like for the 3rd time? Guitars! You gotta up your immune system. Start taking vitamins. Yeah. This is a cute little, like... I just love the dock. That is cute. But... it would have to be a small apartment complex, like some townhomes or something. But this will be a super cute area. Look at these. Look at these. To walk out of your apartment and just be like, okay, we're going into the town. So cute. Sims looks different. This is The Sims 4. We're looking for a lot to build for an apartment complex. The Sims is coming out with a new pack called For Rent on the 5th. And it's making it possible to make different like living quarters in the same build, if that makes sense. Guys, remember when I was working on the school? I'm gonna refresh my mind. Hi, Red. So we're looking for a big lot that's surrounded in concrete that looks like it can house a big luxury apartment complex. And I'm gonna make it kind of like an O shape with the middle being like a communal pool. Remember this school? The bougie private school? I think I did some of this off stream. I think I made this parking lot off stream. And then I was gonna work on some sort of like garden area back here that wrapped around. So this is like the front of the school. I don't know why this has got messed up. That railing's not supposed to be there. And this is like the inside when you walk in, just a bunch of like open hangout space. I wanted to do like some study tables over here maybe. It's just big open space. We've got I wanted to do like an office here, and then this is like the teacher's lounge here. Oh god. Make some little kitchenette. This is like the principal's office, I guess it would be. This is gonna be like a computer lab area, I believe. We've got some restrooms over here. I was gonna make like sinks and stuff. Lots of lockers. We had stairs going up and stairs going down. So downstairs is like the auditorium, theater kind of thing. And I was gonna make a bunch of chairs here, but yeah. And then upstairs, you've got little landing, goes up even more. We've got this up here, more hangout spaces. I was thinking like maybe some tables in here for kids to study at or eat lunch at or whatever. And then another hallway. I was eventually gonna put more lockers. This, oh yeah, this was gonna be a cafeteria actually. So like when they come and get lunch, they can go out here and sit on the really tall balcony. Like imagine having a high school that has an area where you can sit on the top. Like what? What? Are they gonna come out with The Sims 5? They're working on something called Project Renee right now. It's kind of like the alleged Sims 5, I guess. Need to get some sleep. Good night, Den. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. This is the back side of the school. I had a bunch of shit over here because I was like, I want to use this in the build somewhere. So like outside of that big communal like study space, you come back out here, and this was gonna be like, there's a little coffee truck right here. I was gonna make like some picnic tables and just a big like outside hangout space for the students. This is supposed to be like a portable. I don't know if you guys had this in high school, but I had like my high school had a detached from the school portables that were just like literally shipping containers, but they were classrooms. So I decided to make a bougie version of that, just one, because there wasn't really, I mean, maybe I would make a couple more. I don't know. I could make a couple more. But yeah, so this is a classroom. I was thinking like an art classroom would be cute in there. This whole school is solar powered. Green energy. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So this is like a window that looks down into the library in the basement. And like a gym, a bougie gym. We've got basketball court, people to look at and watch, play basketball in recess or whatever, lunch break. This was another entrance to the side. These are like just all of the classrooms back here basically. So where those lockers were and the bathrooms, we've got across the hall, one classroom, a second classroom, stairs go up, more classrooms up here, stairs go up again, more classroom. Oh wait, no, this is the cafeteria, never mind. I think I had, oh, apparently a photography studio is going in here. I don't know. I think I had a plan for more classrooms, but then I decided to make it less because I want one of each classroom. Like one's gonna be math, one's gonna be English or science. I don't know. All that good stuff. And then we follow the stairs down and we've got the sex corner under the stairs, because you know kids like to sneak out and go have sex under the stairs in high school. So this is the sex blanket under the stairs. And then this was just gonna be another little hangout spot. Wait, were they actually doing that? If you didn't know about it, you weren't part of the cool kids, I guess. I was gonna make this a little auditorium, or not auditorium, terrarium area, like some plants, because we've got the natural light that they can soak in here. And then I think I was gonna make this like a little bit of a library. I don't know, just some books and stuff. And we've got some public bathrooms here, and then walk into here. We've got the gym. We've got the boys' locker room here, complete with a bougie ass sauna and one shower. So they have to take turns, but you know what? And then the communal gym here, lots of workout equipment, treadmills, yoga mats, punching bags, you name it. And then we've got the yoga studio here. So you open this sliding door and you go into this serene like area, like just imagine like tropical music playing, or like tropical, I don't even know, background noise playing, and you meditate, you do yoga in here. There's gonna be a yoga instructor, all that good stuff. Okay, Girls' locker room, same thing. They have a sauna too. And then this is just a little area for vending machines. I don't know. Yeah. This is my bougie ass high school. Only 3 lockers? Well, that was for the changing room. I mean, yeah, I don't know. For you to put your stuff in while you're working out. I love the yoga studio. Only 3 kids could afford to go there. But imagine if schools were really like this IRL, I think kids would want to go to school more. Granted, kids are also assholes and they like to vandalize shit, so there would be a lot of money to upkeep this, but I would want to go to school. I think it's gorgeous. Still a heavy work in progress, though. My school spent all their money renovating the football field. Yeah, a lot of schools put all of their money into sports. It'd be a school filled with preppies. I'm almost afraid to ask Kit, are you speaking from experience? Are you asking if I had sex under the stairs in school? No, I was a loser. I ate lunch in the bathroom stalls alone. But I heard the stories. People had intimate encounters during lunch period in some stairwell that was like pretty private. No one used it, but it was like in the back of the cafeteria. And then people also had intimate encounters on the theater couch, apparently. All right, so we just looked at Copperdale. Let's look at San Sequoia. This one's got some concrete areas. Probably a good choice, I think. Which one's the art? There's like an art area. We could check out both of these. Oh, recreation center. This one might be a good spot. First, okay, 30 by 20, 64 by 64. This is the biggest we're gonna get. Let's check this out. The way she's saying intimate encounters, you just know she ain't lying about eating alone. What? Why'd you eat alone in a bathroom? That's so sad. Yeah, I know. I've told it many times. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I went through all the phases in high school, I guess you could say. Like, I did have friends at one point, and then, well, I started out high school having like one solid bestie, and then we kind of broke up, and so I had no one. And so I had a period where I ate alone for a while. And then, I made some friends with like some bad groups and different groups, and then I joined Color Guard, and then I hung out with like the band kids, and that was like my last group that I was friends with. But I don't know, kind of had the whole world tour in high school, you could say, hanging out with all of the cliques. Hung out with the druggies, I hung out with the preps, all in different phases. Okay. So this is our lot. I don't like this. This looks like a museum right here. So that kind of clashes with our apartment complex vibes. It's also weird to be looking out over this. But I like the size of the lot. High school sucked? Yeah. High school was definitely a time that I don't like. I don't know. It wasn't the best. I was a band kid. Yeah. Band kids were like the least judgmental. Although they were only judgmental, or only not judgmental. They were standoffish of me at first because they thought I was like some preppy kid trying to come in and like, I don't know, make fun of them, I guess. But no, I just don't want to have real friends. Okay. Apartment complex. This could be a quirky place for an apartment complex. It kind of looks like we've got like a subway entrance over here. I like that it's lots of concrete. I mean, I like the location. I don't love all of these buildings being right here though. They're like too colorful for the look that I'm thinking of. And the lot's kind of small. I can make it work though. It's an option. I don't think it's the first option though. I'd rather go back to high school than go through the past 10 years of my life again. What? But wouldn't you have to go back to the past 10 years of your life if you went back to high school? And our last one is Chestnut Ridge, which is probably not gonna have what we're looking for. It's got a place right here that's encased in concrete. Let's see. Yeehaw! In the middle of Yeehaw land, a very ultimate modern luxury apartment complex. It would be very out of place. I would not want to go back to high school in this day and age with smartphones and social media. That's true. Social media is very... Whoa. Wait, this place looks freaking cool. Who did they hire to make this place? I don't want to tear this down. This is cute. Oh my goodness. Wow. I love that they're looking to content creators to start making their builds because they turn out so much better. It's like a converted barn. Adorable. It's a bar, big old bar back here. And then we've got like some nice intimate seating, some bar seating, and just lots of seating. That's so cute. Wow. We've got some stairs leading up here. Where do these stairs go? To a little loft. Some couch seating. Some more intimate seating. Oh, waiting seating for the bathrooms. More intimate seating here and here. Ooh, I would want this spot. It's like very private back there. This is so cute. What the heck? Love that. Love that build. Super yeehaw. Upscale bar in Nashville? Of course you'd say Nashville. Nashville is yeehaw. All right, what was the one that I liked most? Was it San Moschino? And this one? With the ultra modern stuff? By 30. I think that's a good shout. It honestly just, it fits the look that I'm imagining. And it has like the encased concrete. Which one in Winterberg did we like? Oh yeah, these were like right on the water's edge. This one could work, but I didn't like the view of this. It's really weird. And those ones are just a little on the smaller side, so they wouldn't work for the layout I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think we go with San Moschino, yeah? Oh yeah, there was obviously the really cute, like, not necessarily cute, but the really fitting city-esque apartment complex thing in, Evergreen Harbor, but Evergreen Harbor is all fricked up. How is anyone meant to build anything in there when their lots are messed up? Building an apartment in the apartment world makes sense. I think this one might actually be my first choice if it were working. It was this lot. Just looks like it fits. 40 by 30, 30 by 20. so freaking weird, dude. They like made these lots look so large on the outside. Like this house looks like it's big and it has a full like sidewalk around it, but then you go into it and it's like part of a neighborhood. It doesn't really make sense. Same with this. This looks freaking massive, and then and it looks like it has a bunch of greenery around it, but then you actually get into the lot and it's entirely encased in concrete. Looks tiny because we've got a big old train bridge and like a gas station. Like that doesn't fit the photo at all. I'm not complaining because this is like, I think my first choice for an apartment complex if it weren't having glitches. I would build an apartment complex here if it weren't so messed up. Like clearly there's got to be something back here too that's supposed to be showing that's not. Sad. And how is The Sims not like made it a priority to fix this world? If this is happening to everyone, why is there not a patch out ASAP Rocky? That's kind of crazy. Aratos, how long ago did you see that this was like this and you looked it up and found that it was a glitch for everybody? Hey, that's kind of like the style I'm sort of kind of thinking. But yeah, this one just has buildings around that kind of look like what I'm going for, so I feel like it would fit the best, but alas, we can't build on a broken, glitched out lot. So our second choice is San Moschino, which is where we're gonna go, I guess. We're gonna demolish this art museum. Fuck the art museum! Kind of sad. We're gonna convert it to a residential, and we're gonna build our apartment complex. It's gonna look puny in the middle of all these skyscrapers though, which is a little sad. I'm just trying to think. It's gonna look so small. I wish our building height wasn't so limited. I want 8 stories. Give me 8 stories. All right, let's take a look at this little museum before we demolish it, yeah? Okay, so you go in, you have a giant empty counter with a scone on the floor, a sconce on the floor. I guess they're supposed to be on the floor. Big open painting room on walls with giant stairs. Wow. Got some big luxury bathrooms, extra tall ceilings. That's one way we can make our apartment complex appear taller, make all the walls the tallest they can go. We just have to really use our vertical space to decorate. Got like a little theater out here. Oh, for painting murals. Gotcha. Okay, and those stairs lead up to a little loft that you can look out the window in. You know, there's not much like art going on here. We've got, looks like clay, yeah. Clay modeling, woodworking, sculpture making with naked ladies. A painting area with still life painting, to be exact. I get where they were trying to go. We've got a little music room. It just looks so forced. Another story, okay. We got the last story, which is like tapestry. This feels more museum-like to me. All right, now we took a tour of the building we're about to destroy. Goodbye. Oh shit, we're gonna have this thing in front of our apartment complex. I guess that can kind of go, right? It could be the name of the apartment complex. Apartment complexes have that all the time. All right. Now we have to think about how we're gonna... Yo, that looks like it leads to a subway too. We have to think about how we're gonna make this an entrance here. I think... Okay, so we have to think about... We've got town map there. We've got public restrooms here, which is weird. So we might want to make the front of the building... I don't know. I'm thinking either like right here or like over on this side of the building. And just have this be a side entrance. But basically, I want to build... Thank you for the follow. I want to build as close to the edge as I can get. Just gonna look very silly at first, but trust me. Basically, I want to do something like this. We'll make it thicker as needed, of course. But I want the middle to be... I'm kind of thinking of how I want to make it. Like if I want to make it elevated. So maybe there's like... Let's look at some apartment complexes to get our... apartment, wait, modern luxury apartment complexes. Images. Boom. All right. So obviously we have to think small scale because The Sims isn't gonna let us build a super cool building like that, or like that, or even like that. We gotta think like simple, modular, and only 4 stories. So something kind of like this. Like maybe we could kind of do that. That looks like too retail-y almost. This is cute. This is more like townhomes though. Or at least it looks like it. I kind of want like stereotypical apartment complex look. Like I want the repeated cookie cutter balconies. And I want maybe a little bit of landscaping, but we can kind of cut back into the building for that. So like imagine the square going around and then we have like some little insets of greenery. Maybe something even like that. So it's obviously on some sort of block and oh, you can't see. Wow, okay. Obviously it's on some sort of block where it's going around and like repeating. And then in the center is what I'm thinking would be like the pool. But you also have to think about maybe the center. See, in real life, it would be a parking garage. But in The Sims, we don't have to worry about parking. So... Ooh, I like this too. That's kind of pretty. I like all the wood tones. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, darling. Gorgeous. I also like this look, kind of. Maybe not, like, smooth. We wouldn't be able to do all those smoothie curves, but, like... white wood. I like that. Ooh, see, look, this is like what the inside of the courtyard I'm imagining would be. Now the question is, do I want to elevate it and make the pool like a rooftop pool? Can I do that? Can you make, yeah, you can, right? I think so. But then what would we do with the space below? Do we give him like a communal gym on one floor and then like a... I don't even know. Apartment complexes have like co-working spaces, but that wouldn't really translate to The Sims very well. But yeah, I don't know. One floor could be hangout pool. Or even hangout hot tub. Another floor could be a pool, like an indoor pool. I don't know, we kind of have to think it through. That's gorgeous. Look at all that greenery. So pretty. I love apartments. Fireplace. Oh, look at these lights. Ugh. Gosh. See, like when I look at builds like this, I just, why do you want to live in the middle of nowhere? Where you, like, I don't know. Just, I like cities and I like apartments and I like, it's just so beautiful. I'm thinking something a little bit like this for the corners, at least. I want like balconies on corners wrapping around. So I'm gonna open up this image in a new tab. I also like this. That's cute. Just tiny little balconies sticking out. I mostly like the wood and the concrete foundation, like the cladding and then concrete foundation at the bottom. That's just, that looks really sleek together. That's clearly like small scale apartment complex though. And we're kind of trying to go for something like this. Ooh, fancy. Okay, stuff like this reminds me of the apartment complexes that I saw at Amsterdam. They literally have like the apartment complex that belongs to like one household, like scattered about in the architecture. Like it ends up looking like this kinda. This looks weird too, what the heck? Ooh, look at all that greenery! Anyway, it ends up kind of looking like this, but they're all separate rooms. I bet you could find it. Apartments, Amsterdam. I feel like they're so iconic. There has to be an image of them somewhere. I have an image of them on my phone, I think. See, even like this. It's so cool. Look at how modular this is. These! These! Look at these. Isn't this freaking amazing? Gorgeous, darling. Gorgeous. That's so cool. Like each of these little cubes that's poking out. It's like its own thing. So freaking cool. I love that shit. I wish I could build something like that in The Sims. But that wouldn't look impressive on a small scale. Like it looks so cool, large scale like that. But you do this in The Sims and it's not gonna look like that at all. You're gonna get like just the tiniest little bit. So pretty, chat. So pretty. You can't get this in the mountains, okay? This is why I want to live in the city. Look at this. Look at how gorgeous this is. Tell me you don't want to live there. So pretty. Hi, Miracle-chan. All right, so we're gonna take inspiration from this and this. So I'm gonna pop these up on my second monitor. I also need to pee before we get started, I'm sorry. Potty break. So cute! Also, hi Tinker, I don't think I said that yet. What's going on? I don't want to live there. Wow, you guys are so rude. What the heck? Why wouldn't you want to live there? It's beautiful. You better not tell me because it would be too expensive. What if it were free? What if it were free? If you had your choice between a free lonely cabin in the mountainous woods or a free greenery condo like the ones I just showed you, what would you choose? Don't tell me you'd choose the little cabin in the woods. Come on. I just don't understand. I'll never understand the appeal of that to people. I don't get it. I can imagine the appeal, like going to stay there for a little while, like as a vacation. A furry condo? What? I didn't say furry. Why do you want to live there full time? You get shit internet. You have to drive 2 hours to the grocery store. You have no one to talk to. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hi, Starcourt. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the restroom really quick and maybe dig around in my pantry to see if I have snacks. But I don't think I do. I have no snacks. All right, I'll be right back. Chat. Use this time to also relieve your bladder, grab a snacky, fill up on your water, ooh woo, and I'll be right back. need to go to the store. I need to get myself some snackies. I have a granola bar to tide me over till dinner, I guess. He's the cutest, tiniest little thing. Just wait till he starts barking. Tonkatsu with cabbage? Oh, so freaking jealous. There's this place near me downtown that has delicious pork tonkatsu. So good. Oh my god, it's like the best thing I've ever tasted in my entire life. So salty and umami-y. Oh, to die for. Now I'm tired and my back hurts because I'm an old man. I need to yell at kids to get off my lawn. Silly thief. I want food too, Miracle. So if we make, oops. No, that's not what I wanted. If we make a little entrance here, and then like another entrance here. I really hate that my game does this. It's so freaking annoying. Right, that's kind of cute for like... I didn't think of this, but like... if there's gonna be an entrance, like a side entrance and a main entrance or whatever, then like this corner can be where the lobby is. The lobby needs to be on the first floor, right? No. The Sims would not be better if it were more like WoW last night. That was annoying to deal with. He's a howler for sure. Slowly that little howl is going to turn into a velociraptor. Just you wait. If you did, it wouldn't change your opinion of that tonkatsu, but you would know worse tasting versions. What? Tonkatsu is delicious. I could get a Haritos, you're right. I also obviously have to make it so that there is a like a stairwell, because we don't have elevators in The Sims, duh. Oh my gosh, that's so lame. Are they gonna give us elevators with The Sims 4 for rent? I feel like that's silly if they don't. Why is it doing that? Oh my goodness. But I bet you it's too good to be true and they're not going to. BBIAB. I've never seen that before, but I'm gonna guess it means be back in a bit. They married WoW items. I'm so confused. Huh? I think it would be cute if this were like the lobby space, and then we also have the stairwell, maybe like a little couch and stuff to chill, and then on each floor we have a new communal area. Like this can be I think I'm gonna want this to be concrete. All of it. We'll probably change the concrete and or put certain things on the edges to like have plants and whatnot. Or even like have it be green on the edge. I don't know. We'll see. But that is a very long-winded acronym, if you ask me, Daz. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why it's still playing twice. That's so weird. I'm wondering. Let's see how tall we can make this first of all. Looks so ugly to start. Okay, and then can I put a roof on it, or does the roof count as the fourth? Okay, cool. Tinstaffel. Do I want to know what that means, Chase? I bet you don't know what this acronym stands for. How'd you get that kit? I don't know. I guess I just think like you sometimes. Wow! Why is it doing that? Stop it. I don't know if this is going to be the exact size of it. I'm just trying to get like rough dimensions down so that I can see where to go from there, basically. My main question is going to be, if I want these to be smaller apartments, like 1 bedroom, 1 bath, or like studios or whatever, how am I going to make the front door for everyone? Just like a really small hallway. Stop it! With windows on one side? I don't know. have no idea. You better. You bet. I don't know. Your boyfriend is oh yeah, but I bet you can't guess this acronym. Oh. Gotcha. You know, I really like the concept of this too. Like, instead of having windows staring into your neighbors, you're having windows still stare to the street. But it's just like a little pop out. I like that. That's very, very clever. Wouldn't really work for apartment complexes like I'm doing, because you would stare right into someone else's pop out window, but it's a cute idea. Okay. I think I would want this a little larger, or I don't know, the hallway just seems stupid as 2 blocks. It needs to be 3 in order to feel like a hallway, right? And then I feel like that's just such a bunch of empty space. It seems silly. And now I'm kind of wondering if instead of like a block, because that's gonna look, I feel like that looks silly. What if I did like a Z shape with a diagonal right in the middle? And then we have some spaces of greenery, like triangles here. Like, would that be weird? I don't know if this lot's big enough for that. I don't know, what do I do, chat? I guess the Z shape would also, like, because this lot is longwise this way, the diagonal would have to be this way, meaning the front would be here or here, not here. Seems silly. You know what I'm also envisioning right now? The Stray game that we played, the cute cat game. They had, in that game, they had like an apartment complex that had like a balcony all the way around. There's probably apartment complexes like this IRL too. Hi, Dragon. And like that was where their front door led to a balcony. I don't think I like that idea. That's like too weirdly symmetrical. I don't know. Hi, Suspended. I'm beginning to think the type of apartment complex that I want to make isn't really going to be successful in The Sims, which is sad. Because yeah, it is just gonna be a big old block. I don't think we have the the lot size big enough to make the hole in the middle like I want. We can do it on the roof though. But I think we're gonna have to utilize this inside space. Instead of leaving it open. Rooftop infinity pool. We probably could do that actually. Oh wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, that would be too boxy. We gotta make it an interesting shape at least. Oh yeah, can I make this into a residential? There we go. Residential. And you know what? In The Sims, we can make rounded corners. So this little picture that we saw right here, we can make that happen. We can. We just have to pick a corner and go with it. Question is, do we want it to be small like that? Do we want it to be more rounded like this? I think that looks better for the lot. I like that. But we're gonna have to do it one little bit at a time. I reckon. What a frick. Why is this popping up and down floors? Favorite latte art I've ever seen? I like Slozettas. That's my favorite. I have yet to master the Slozetta. I can do Rosettas confidently, but not Slozettas. Not yet. And to be honest, who knows how rusty I'm gonna be until I get an espresso machine. Because I obviously don't have the exposure to a machine like I did at work. Is that part of the new job? The boss likes coffee, so I want to like tell him when we get an office space. Obviously it's not going to happen to start because I have a co-working space, but I want to tell him, like, if you buy an espresso machine for the office, I will literally make you coffee any time of the day you want. That would be super poggers. I'll be the office barista. Nice perk. Yeah. I've never built with curves before. This is gonna be weird. We are about to see. These people have these wonderful little balconies, and the view that they get is of a public toilet. Nice. Nice. Why can't I? Invalid rounded piece intersection? So it needs to be one more in. Stop snapping! Oh my god. Freaking. Why? Invalid round piece section. What does that even mean? God, stop! Why the fuck does my game do that? It is so infuriating. Beyond belief. Gotta sneeze. Hey! Okay, we're all fine. Okay, so I can do that, but I can't do it one more out. Clip, I mean. Bless you, thank you. Welcome back, Tennis. How was shopping? Did you get some good snacks? Is this like Roblox for architects? What? I don't know. I'm trying to make a cute apartment complex, but uncute apartment complex? Uncute? A cute apartment complex. But it's turning out ugly so far. It's a work in progress. You'll see. We'll get there. See, I don't think I like how large that curve is. I think it would work for the lot, but I don't. I want to bring this out one more, and I can't. Like, I want the balcony to be more close knit, and I can't bring it out. Unless, I mean, I know I can do round walls now. Can I do a round wall segment here? Does that at least look better? It does. It does look better. Bro. Fuck this. Why? My mouse is over here, you fucking Nimrod. Stop wigging out. Oh my god. I'm gonna go insane. See, I do like that. And then, okay, what's also throwing me off here is like the non-modernity of this. If we make this something beautimously modern. I never, ever decorate with like gold as an accent. It would almost be nice to do black and gold. Like I always do white and light colored woods. Why don't we do like black, gold, sleek? Borgier. I don't know if I want it to be glass. Like, do I want it to be ultra modern like that? Ooh, that looks good. Ooh. Okay. Let's just work with this. Okay. So we're gonna go down a story. We're gonna put that wall in there. We're gonna keep that pattern going. Hello? Borgier. Big balcony. small wall. Whoa. A little triangle right there. Thank you for the follow. Stop it. Echoey Bulbasaur. These little like artifacts are getting in the way. Alright, the question is, for the bottom, do we do the same thing? Whoa. Weird. I would want it to be more, not really like a balcony, but they have like, maybe they pay less in rent because who wants to live on the first floor anyway? And they have just greenery, maybe? I don't know. Because who would want a balcony or like a little patio right here looking out to these public restrooms? Maybe I made this in the wrong spot. We also need to make all of our walls super duper tall. Super duper tall. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking maybe that should be like a half wall instead. Or maybe just a full wall? I don't know. I guess we want the curvature to stay. First floor even need to have apartments. Well, we have a lot of space. I don't know. That's something I'm still working on, I guess. Still deciding on. I can't do a coffee shop, sadly. I mean, we could make like, I don't even think we could do a communal. We could make like an amenity that is like a coffee bar, but we can't mix residential and commercial, sadly. But yeah, I plan to have like a gym and stuff on like the other floors. In the top floor, I want it to be a pool. Still trying to figure out how we're gonna do that though. Okay, if this has to be the roof floor, does that mean I can't? Okay, I can. No, not a gym on each floor. No. I don't know. I don't even know. We can only do 4 stories, which is sad. So my thought was entrance is gonna be here, entrance or side entrance there. I don't know. Thinking of ways to make it not so ugly of a building. God, I hate the freaking snappy thing. This is what I was presuming would be the lobby. We can have elevators, so I have to use stairs. So stair access will be this right here, this corner all the way up, I was thinking. But then I don't want every single floor to be an apartment, so I need to think of ways to separate them out. So maybe this corner here could be like penthouse properties, like, I don't know, or like the 2-bedroom properties or something. Because I need a way to make other balconies as well. And I want studios. I don't know if there's like a limit when the For Rent expansion comes out, if there's limits to how many rental properties you can put on a lot. Because I'm gonna put that to the test. I just think it would be cute to have little itty bitty studios, because that's what I have. I love itty bitty little studios. They're so cute. But they're like long and skinny. You know what's also popular downtown? Live work. We could have like lofts be on the first floor here with their entrances out here. We're just gonna have to kind of like flesh this out as we go. Let's get some stairs in here before we settle on a size for this lobby, because we're gonna need to make sure the stairs fits. We've got really, really tall walls. All right, when you think black modern bachelor pad, what kind of stairs do you think? Do you think like the glass stairs? Floating glass stairs? Or do we think like black industrial stairs? I actually almost want to do like dark wood. No. Not that one. Oh, that's black. Dude, it's so hard to tell. Can we get some lights in here? Lighting? These. Chandelier. Boom. Small lights to light up the place. So we're not working in complete darkness. Sheesh. Obviously, we'll make this prettier later, but like just to get some base lights in here. Okay. Long and skinny. Floating seems better. Floating? Oh, floating stairs for modern? Yeah, I would agree. This one looks a little too like industrial for the vision that I have. Floating stairs. I think we've got dark wood as an option. See, that looks nice. That's probably a good one. It obviously just says modern, so. I don't think they have black, unless that's black. Oh, that's more wood. Wait, is it? Kind of looks like just red concrete. There's black. Okay. So we got a black dark wood. Any other woods? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods? Are we in the clear yet? Are we in the clear yet? In the clear yet? Good. Oh. Oh. Looking at us now. Black or wood? We could do... Wait. If we do black, we could bring back that, because that fencing that I used, well, the fencing that I initially used, I should say. Maybe we could get like a gold post. I know that there's, the one that I did use has gold at the top. Black and gold. Why is it cutting off? But it's not exactly black. Let's look for a nice gold railing here. Kind of want like, a lot of these are wood, which sucks. That's rusty. And that's clearly just yellow. That's wood. This is going to be wood with metal accents. This is wood. Although it is modern looking. My PC is so loud. Woodwork on that's very intricate. This is wood. Do you hear the fans? Because yeah, it's very loud for me. I don't know what it is with the Sims, but they get really worked up. I think that's a metal texture, right? Or is it just a wood one that's stretched and messed up? I think it might just be a wood one that's messed up, actually. But like, that's sleek wood. I don't know, I was thinking, well, that's clearly metal right there. Meaning that's probably our bronze metal option, even though it kind of looks like wood. That might be our closest option we have. That's kind of metal, but it makes it not modern at all. Galvanized, so that makes me think it's steel. Oh! Galvanized horizontal railing. Oh, it is from the horse pack. It is new. I thought this was like the base one. It has some wood textures though, which makes me But I think that might work. There's also, this is black with gold. How did I overlook this? I don't know if I like that black with gold though. Is it too much? I'd almost maybe just want to go all black. I don't know, I like the idea of a pop of some gold or bronze or something. course, we've got glass, which looks very clean. I just don't love the glass. That one's better because it goes all the way down. But it doesn't have gold. Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods? Are we in the clear yet? Are we in the clear yet? Are we in the clear yet? In the clear yet? Good. Okay, for now, we're just gonna pretend that that's bronze, okay? We're gonna pretend that it's bronze. These are our stairsies. Do I want it to be more epic than that? I know that there's like a mailbox item in the pack. Obviously, we don't have that to start, but maybe that would be something cool to reserve for along that wall. And another. I'd also really love to do an L-shaped stairwell, but it's not really gonna fit here, is it? Looking at us now, it all seems so simple. I just like the idea of a big landing like that. I don't know. I need Sims 4 when we have Maya. I was thinking like some sort of reception desk here. I'm thinking maybe we don't do the little wraparound stairs. That makes it take up way too much space. If we do our little desk back here. With some like seating or something under this. I don't know. What do freaking lobbies look like? Why stink? What? 4Y stink? Is it too dark? Can you see my face? I just feel like whenever I do this, whenever there's a bright screen, it gets very, very bright. And then you can't see. Addicted to betrayal, but you're relevant. You're terrified to look down. Karma is a cat. Yeah. This is aluminum? That is not aluminum. Bullshit. That's freaking wood. Are you kidding me right now? That clearly has a wood swatch. That looks like aluminum. I'll give them that. But this, they made it wood. Aluminium. aluminum. Chad, I'm already stuck. I'm already stuck. Step sim. No, hallways are a waste of space. Oh yeah, I haven't started the new job yet. But yeah, very soon. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I don't know what to expect. It feels like I'm glad I'm finally starting. And I'm sort of happy that the way, like the way that I'm working, or the person that I'm working for, is kind of also just trying to figure stuff out. But it also makes me worried that it's gonna be chaotic, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm nervous, excited. I don't know what to expect, genuinely, because I just don't know. All right. Let's stop looking at floor patterns and getting ahead of ourselves. Let's not do that. I need to think about how to use this balcony, and I need to think about if I want to use it again or what. See, I feel like trying to make a big building like this isn't gonna cut it. I think it needs to be, because of this lot, I think it needs to be like a U shape. Keep your head up and try not to overthink. That's my advice. It's hard to do. Because while it works down here, like these would be cute little like loft apartments. This would be just like a cute little garden area, and then we could make these into like 1 bedrooms. I don't know, or this one around the corner is gonna be the 2 bedroom. Addicted to betrayal, but you're relevant. You're terrified to look down. Why'd you have to do that to me, Starcourt? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Keep clicking outside of the game. There were a couple days I slept at work this week because I had nothing to do. I've done completely fuck all week. But that's how they chose to run things, not my problem. Are you at least still getting paid? Are you salaried? See, I'm not salaried, so if I were caught doing that, I will get fired. Fired! Fired, you hear me? See, I kind of want this to be a balcony right here, but like a small one. And I kind of want it to like repeat all the way up. Addicted to betrayal, but you're relevant. You're terrified to look down. Are you a builder? Bob the Builder. And then, like, this is the end of this corner apartment. Like, maybe this is a kitchen that opens up to this here. And this would be, like, your little, like, dining area. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we make a little... Is that weird? It's very unique. That's for sure. Actually, I like that because then it gives room for cabinets, counters, I mean, and like an island. I don't know. I'd get a feel for the space if it didn't have this. Let's shorten it. Because Karma is a cat purring in my lap because it loves me. Flexing like a Vegas acrobat. Me and Karma vibe like that. Why? Invalid rounded room. Invalid rounded... your mom. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I know, but I like Vegas better. Goddamn just sounds so aggressive. It's like a nice, like, feathery song, and then she's like, "Goddamn acrobat!" I don't like it. I like Vegas acrobat. So boring doing nothing for 8 hours, though. Oh, Artos. You're gonna piss people off in this chat. Oh my god, all I do is sleep at work for like 8 hours a day and I get paid for it. Like, seriously? This sucks. My job sucks. You realize how you sound right now, Artos? I just get paid so much money because it's the highest paying job around, but all I do is sleep. It's just like so boring. I thought this said you'd be boned too. Boned? Boneless. I mean, yeah, I'd probably be bored, but go find a job that challenges you then. I don't know. I don't know. See, what if I made these ones the studios and we do like a little bathroom there? Although I would want windows. You'd want the bathroom to face the inside. Watch Twitch. True. You could watch a bunch of Twitch at work. Unless, what if, because we can't just do windows along the entire outside. That's gonna look really boring. But what if we gave it some definition? Stop! Oh my god, so annoying. What if we gave it some definition? Weird. And made this, like how I said I liked that The cladding? Make this some sort of vertical timber. Probably not that choice, something more clean, but like... Me and Karma vibe like that. I like that. Gives it some definition, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, I'm just trying to think ultra modern here. And then that could be the bathroom, and this would be like the studio. You know, you have your front door here, and then you have like your little tiny kitchenette, door to the bathroom, room for a bed, balcony. It would be ultra small. Just a cute little studio. Just a cute little studio. Just a small little studio. I think that's going to provide some nice depth. World complete. What does that mean? Is that like the equivalent of lore master? Brandon! Thank you for the 56 months! Hey! What's up? Means getting all the map completion in the base game maps. Map completion, meaning just like exploring it all? Just to clarify, I don't mean it's the highest paying job around here, but the highest paying job around here I can get. You can casually shop. If you're not happy where you are, you can casually look at other jobs. I believe. You know, it would be super luxurious. We had like a glass terrarium in the middle of the stairs. Is that a thing you can do? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of ways to make it luxurious. I definitely encroached on the lobby space, and now I don't know if we have enough to make stairs like continuously going up. Me and Karma vibe like that. It would actually be cool if I could somehow make the glass just part of the railing, so I wouldn't need this railing. I don't know. I'm trying to think. There was a house that we built that was on a diagonal that we did some sort of terrarium by the stairs. I'm trying to remember how we did that, but I don't know if I can. Thank things you have to do in the maps besides exploring. There are waypoints, fast travel points of interest, vistas. Oh yeah, I remember those. Hero points and most annoying renowned hearts. They require doing a bunch of random stuff in the areas to unlock. Yeah, it kind of sounds like WoW Lore Master. Lore Master for WoW is exploring all the zones and having the quest lines completed in each of the zones. Whoa. When are we gonna see a 3D stream? 3D art stream? I don't know. Have you checked out the VODs of those that I did, or are they already gone? Might have been over a month now. I did some a while ago. How do I make that look like it belongs? Ooh. See, this little beam is nice. But we can't put it there. Why? Why? I don't know about you, but I wish I had my own art studio. I tried convincing my parents to let me take over another bedroom and dangled paying rent for it over their head, but they said no. Why? Why would they say no? That's not fair. Especially if you offered to pay rent. It's kind of weird how much that encroaches on the space of Okay, maybe I go back and try an L shape again, but do that in the middle. What are my skills in Photoshop? I'd say I'm pretty well versed with Photoshop. Depends on what you're like saying I do in Photoshop. Like editing photos, maybe only like mid-tier level, but like drawing in Photoshop, yeah, I could do that pretty comfortably. It's my main source of how I paint textures for 3D models. Unless you're using it for editing textures. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Can you make your own apartment and draw it on Photoshop? Oh, yeah, but I wouldn't say, like, do you mean like the floor plan of it? Or like just draw the artistic rendering of an apartment? I could do both, but making like a pixel perfect blueprint wouldn't be, like, you wouldn't want to use Photoshop for that. You'd want to use like a vector-based program like Illustrator. SketchUp, yeah. I'd say, yeah, for building like blueprints of things, I would use a different program. Like if it was just a 2D blueprint, then I don't know. I've never used SketchUp, but yeah, I've heard that's good for beginning architects. Taken like 4 or 5 classes throughout my life learning Photoshop. 4 or 5 classes? Dang, I took like 2. One for just like Photoshop basics of how to like edit images, and then another class that was like more focused on making artworks in Photoshop. Your cousin is an interior designer? Pog, I want to be an interior designer. I want to very quickly get some neat. Get some windows going on in here so it's not so dark. They're so big. That's a good one. Now we're gonna want it in black. What's your software pipeline for props? I usually like sketch ideas out in Photoshop first, like concepts, and then I'll do a block out in Blender, and then I will, I guess depending on how difficult the item is, I would probably break up the model into smaller pieces and do like more details of it, and then I guess pick my program. I don't know, I'd UV it and then decide where I'm texturing it from there. Probably like what I'm most comfortable with is hand painted texture, so I would probably take it into 3D coats in Photoshop at the same time, and back and forth until I get the look that I want. Wow. Adobe's not shit. That's rude. This does come in black. Oh yeah, usually I work this into it. Whoa, what's this? Oh, chain link fence, but it's short. That's cute. Aww. I need the ultra tall version. Doesn't come in black, or is it just messing with me with colors? Okay, it is. Still very tall, even the shorter version. So I guess we would use the fence that matches that railing to help us out. Which I have no idea. Unless I want to do the railing that is on the outside, which is this one. Oh, it's so blue. I'm blue. Da boo dee ba doo die. Da boo dee da boo die. Da boo dee ba doo die. 3D Maya or Blender. I don't use Maya. I used Maya for animation in college, but I couldn't tell you how it works, to be honest. Been using Photoshop for over a decade. I still need to learn how to make shiny metal for mechanisms. Like a texture? I'm not good with realism, but stylized metal texture would be fun. You can do so many things in Photoshop. You could learn them all and still not know how to do certain things. Like, I don't know how to do 3D stuff. I don't use it for that. I would not use Photoshop for 3D stuff. In fact, I heard that the 3D feature of Photoshop is getting discontinued. Like, they're dropping it. It's becoming a legacy feature. Made a couple of those face filters on Instagram too, but they never approved my account to post or wear them. Face filters? I don't even know how to begin to make those. Do I have ZBrush? I know how to use ZBrush and I prefer ZBrush, but ZBrush is too expensive. I don't have it. I do use Substance Painter. I mean, I have before. It's not like what I'm most comfortable with, but I like it. Okay, if I have the same kind of pattern for my stairs here. Gosh. It would be cool to have this just kind of be like the center. Stop snapping. Maybe even just have... Oops. My God. I think if I could make this a room and delete the floor. Oh, obviously. Obviously. Delete the floor. Stop it! I don't want to delete that. Why is it asking me to delete that first? I've done it before. I can do it again. Bruh. Broski. I don't even know if this is where I want it to go. I need to like make sure. But like to have it... Seriously? Why is it doing that? Why? To have an open thingy here so that it just always looks down to the terrarium. That's what I want. We're gonna work on a 3D project next year. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get back into 3D stuff. Trust me, I want to, but I'm very, very discouraged right now about the whole situation. Can I copy what I have already? Is that a thing? Okay, sweet. Is that what I have here? Yes. No. It's not what I have there. Because jobs in the industry right now are non-existent. Which is sad. So there's no way I can become a game developer anytime soon. It's just not in the cards for me. Okay, now if we can just make this a nice stairwell all the way up. We're gonna make it work. Hi, Psychosis. Make your own game. No. Nar. That would be way too much work. I can't do coding. Do you not do it as a hobby? I did, but I did with the hope of getting into the game development industry. And I would go back to it again as a hobby eventually. I don't know. I would just so much rather get paid for it. Hiya, Ace. I don't know. Game development, I guess, is just like a touchy subject for me. Because a few months ago, I felt so confident in my abilities that I'd be able to get a job. And so I applied to like 70 different jobs and got rejected from every single goddamn one of them. And then was told by my instructor that I had a portfolio that would catch Blizzard's attention already, but there's no freaking way to get into Blizzard anyway, so I don't know. I don't know. Why is that doing that? What? I didn't take a video? Why is it doing that? That's ugly. Ugly! It's taking off the railing. Because it thinks that's a wall. But you want to work for Blizzard after all that drama. Yes. Did you go out building and painting Warhammer? What do you mean? Maybe if that's gonna be weird about the railing. I can put that in? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I guess it doesn't need to be on that side. I'm silly. It would need to be... Oh. It is the same on that side, too. Maybe I just keep this middle part, this, all the way up. Is that weird? Stop snapping. Why is that different? Oh, there we go. That would be pretty cool, actually. I think I like that. It would stop being so weird, though. I think I would want the lower level to be where you can kind of peek in at it, though. That makes sense, right? Unless from a ground floor perspective, having this all of a sudden start. Why does it delete the entire floor? Wait, no, that did work. Okay. Wow. Finally. I just don't know how to get that part to work, I guess. I'm confused. What is it deleting if there's nothing to delete? The Sims is so frustrating. No, you can't have elevators in The Sims, sadly. That would make this so much easier. A ball pit? Yo, that's a genius idea. Yeah, see, this cutting off is weird. So you would need this to go all the way down. At least on that side. We're gonna put the tallest tree in the world right here. And it's gonna start from the bottom and it's gonna go all the way up to the roof. Whoa! 45! I see, I'm so close enough, I guess. Excuse me? I'm almost 30. Might as well be 45. 30, 45, same difference. My life is over as we know it. Yo, that looks really cool. I kind of want to make it into like a green wall or something. Were you impressed with the Fortnite event? The Eminem? Eminem. Or were you a little disappointed? Plenty of time to achieve things in life was all I was gonna say. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand. It feels so discouraging sometimes when you look back and you're like, it's literally been like 30 years have gone by. How have I not figured out what the fuck I want to do in life? And how have I not achieved that goal? It's so depressing to think about sometimes. It's gonna make me emotional, so I don't necessarily want to get into it, but it just sucks. Just sucks. What's an M&M that I was excited for? That Lego and racing thing seems pretty dope. It wasn't M&M that you were excited for? Oh, M&M definitely needed more stage time. I agree. It wasn't like a fully fledged concert like the others were. Gotcha, I'll zip it. No, it's okay, it's okay. I understand where you're coming from. You're making your green soup? Yummy! The famous one. Felipe made some Brazilian soup for the soup party that I went to. You guys remember that? And I brought pumpkin soup. He made green soup. It was pretty tasty. Did I enjoy it? I did. I enjoyed watching. I had like 3 different streamers up at the same time. One was panicking because they couldn't get in, so they had to watch someone on Discord who got in. And then the other was like late to the event and was just like making fun of it the whole time. Sarcastically. And then you were just like, oh my god, Eminem, oh my god. I remember the pumpkin soup. Yummy pumpkin soup. Yummy. Yummy. I got kicked 10 seconds into him starting singing. And it was an hour-long wait to get. Wait, how did you get kicked out? Don't expose me. You're excited. It's okay. It's okay to be excited about Eminem. Okay, I'm thinking couch along here. Or just some couches, you know? Some lobby space that wraps around the stairs, and then we're gonna have our desk here, like our information desk. And then eventually we could put like the mailboxes here. That could work. Eminem. Safe to say that after the Eminem event, I listened to some Eminem while I was getting ready. And I was like dancing. I was like, I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. And my cat was attacking my feet. Like, shut the fuck up, stop dancing. She didn't like it. But I had fun. All right, I think the front door to like this little studio is actually gonna have to be over here. I think we're gonna have to make a hallway. As much as I didn't want there to be a hallway, I think there's gonna have to be a hallway. I don't love that the stairs are touching the edge here. But it would be way too close to the edge down here if we changed it. What is it deleting if it's not deleting? I don't get it. Huh? That's right, you can like go in places. And delete the ceiling. Remove ceiling. Oh, so that's what it's deleting. It's just deleting the ceiling. Well, I don't want that. I mean, I guess I do want that. But I want the actual, like, flooring to be gone before anything else. Deletes the fucking stairs instead. I think I'm gonna have to like fully encase this. And then maybe it'll treat this as a room? No, stop highlighting that. Stop, I'm not even, like, why? Why are you deleting that? Why is that getting deleted? Freaking hate this game sometimes. Bullshit! So the second I delete a wall, it just brings the floor back? That's how it's gonna work? No matter where I delete it from? Why? Why? Literally why? Good night, Stink. Finally got to Gwitty at the M concert. The fuck is Gwittying? Is that Zoomer talk for some sort of dance? RTO! Hello! Hi, Pauls! The game has a special vendetta? I believe that. Is it because I need to do it all the way up? I don't think that would be the case. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yeah, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Oh, wait, it still works though. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. I would kind of prefer if like, fuck. The floor underneath this would go away though, but is that not gonna happen? Is it not gonna let me do that? Did you get the apartment expansion or just watch Sims and wanted to build this? Yes. I do have the apartment expansion coming on the 5th when it officially comes out, but I do want to build an apartment, yeah. But I want to build like a luxury apartment, so we're trying our best here. I'm working on like the communal stairwell. It's bare bones basic at the moment, but we're gonna have like 2-bedroom apartments with this like curvy wraparound balcony with like studios right here, and then maybe like some lofts over here on this side. Yeah. It's gonna be a good one. Oh no, it's gonna make me do everything again, isn't it? I saw it like complete something in there. It's okay, we'll just get this done and out of the way. Hello. Whoa. Cute. My neighbor dude is back from wherever he was. He's gonna come peeping, I just know it. Jutting exterior trim. I can't do that on the outside of... Can't do it on a diagonal? Regardless, I do like that. I do not. What? Now to work on that diagonal? I really don't understand this game sometimes. Alright. Why aren't you an architect? You love designing buildings? I do. I love that. And I love interior design as well. But yeah, architecture indeed involves a lot of math. When I had an option to go into architecture as my major in college, I saw the amount of math that you had to take and I was like, I'm never gonna pass that. So I didn't. Like the highest math class was like calculus 2 or something. I was like, oh, excuse me? No, wait. Why the hell do you need to know calculus to know if a building is gonna work? Like, you could just use common sense. I'm not stupid. I understand that, like, a door needs space to open. Kit peeping on the neighbor? Yeah. Well, the one that I was peeping on before is still in their room, but they closed the blinds. So I feel like they're still on their computer, maybe. Or maybe they're like doing something else in the room because the lights are out, but there's like a lamp on. And then the other neighbor that just moved in, the new neighbor, they most likely keep their blinds closed except for like the bottom half of the window that peers directly into like my line of sight right here. I'd like my architecturer to know maths. I mean, I know some maths, I just don't know all the maths. All the maths are hard. Do I really need to know why X only goes in that one place? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yeah, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating, so won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? I know that there is a way to delete this little pesky bitch of a wall. Trying to see if I could put this on without that needing to go, but now there's no floor there. I at least need this floor. So if I block this off, delete this, then grab a copy of this. I saw it snap. I saw a snap. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on. Don't bullshit me like this. I'm gonna go insane because I can't put my stairs where I want them to go, and it's really frustrating. For example, in the real world, I would not be able to put floating stairs right here. I get that. They would need some sort of support, like columns. And I do intend to do that in The Sims eventually. But I know, because I've made stairs like this before, I know that I can put them there without doing that. I'm Slim Shady, yeah.
Why am I singing that? Shut up! Shut up!
Stop singing it. Stop it. Oh, you just insulted a bunch of civil engineers? Well, they know math and they can understand it, and that's all fine and dandy. But I shouldn't be stripped of my dreams because I can't do math. Okay, I literally know that I can do this because I just did it in the high school build. I know that I can. Why is it? I don't know what I just did. I think I clicked F1 instead of escape. Gosh dang it! This is why we can't have nice things. Ooh, it's looking kind of nice from far away though. It looks like it blends in perfectly fine. Common sense doesn't protect a building from collapsing. Sure, but we have building inspectors for that. Architectures aren't building inspectors. Inspectors. Inspector Gadget. Boo doo 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 doo. Come on. Okay, I know I tried this already, but then it was allowing me to put it there without... Okay, do I need to, like, start from scratch? Like, re-loop it around? Was it not working because that was blocking where it technically... Gosh dang it. This is so frustrating. Can't intersect with walls. Well, let's just freaking delete the walls to start with then. I know that this is possible. I know it is. Okay, what walls are you intersecting with here? I don't get it. These walls? Fuck these walls. Get them out of here then. Fuck these walls too. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Actually we're not. Because I needed to curve around, but you have to curve the bottom. This is so annoying. Ugh. Uncomfortable in jeans too. This architect made a diving board in Norway that ended up costing almost 30 million, which is like $3 million. A diving board? Damn. It's the world's most expensive diving board. I'd probably do some shit like that too. Make things really expensive. I have a taste for luxury, what can I say? Can we double it and then flip it over and then move it right here and then shrink it? No, we can't shrink it once it's doubled. Chat, I am really at a loss for how to get this to work, but I literally just did it in the high school build. I promise you. Okay, what if I deleted... It's gonna have the same problem here, isn't it? Because it's not... It's telling me that I had to delete the stairs in order to be able to delete other stuff. Okay, but then let's like... Wait, no, that's not... What? Okay, that's fine. It is where it is, I guess. But then I guess, okay, because I want this to not exist either. All these limitations of the game, man. Pausers! All right. We got it in place. We have to do it from the story above where it's supposed to go. Okay, chat. We can do this. And then we can build those walls around it. Go it. I don't know if I want, like, I don't know why a railing isn't snapping into place there, but I guess it's gonna have to be a wall here. So then the landing would go here. It's gonna feel too closed in. I'll leave it open for now. We'll fix it later. Okay. But that stayed in place. And then to delete, oh, I guess we have to figure out, okay. So if I delete those down there, it's gonna delete that. Okay, yeah. That was us needing this in the whole first place. Gabe! Thank you, Gabe, for the 42-month resub. Hey. How's it going, Gabe? Gaberino? I feel like you just resubbed. Time flies. It really, truly does. And I feel like I maybe say that every month, but it's true. Okay, well, I need this flooring piece to stay, but then I need... How do we make it able to be deleted? I don't want that. In fact, yeah, we want to make sure that the flooring is here. In there, right? Did I just make this weird? Oh, God. This is just so annoying. Patty, hi! So excited for this feature. I can't wait to have extended family living on the same lot. I know, it's gonna be great. Although, have you watched, like the early access of it. It's kind of like any other apartment where it's like when you're playing as one of the apartments in the household, it's like all of the other lots are just completely empty. Like it looks like they are, you know? And there's like a loading screen, like you have to exit back out and then go back into your property but select the other apartment, you know? You can't just like hop from apartment to apartment, which is a little weird. Struggling with stairs. I want to rip my hair out. Ah! True, yeah. They'll use the shared spaces. Yes. Yes. I want to make like a super cute mid-rise luxury apartment complex. I don't know if we have like a mother-daughter suites. That's cute. That's cute. I don't know if we have a limit on how many people can live on the same property, but I want to do like 2-bedroom apartments on the corner, like little studios here, and then like lofts here, and then I want it to be big. So I'm trying, but I gotta get this damn stairwell figured out. It was joined by a screened-in porch. That's cute. I love that. Aw. Soup's cute. I reckon Jeff's going night-night. Night-night! I keep forgetting it's Saturday. It's so weird. I feel like I should have done more with my Saturday. I don't know. I don't know what the watch streaks are. They're kind of weird because I keep thinking it's a sub when someone shares it in chat. Okay. So in order to make Okay, this is just getting more confusing. It worked with the first to second floor. And now we need to save. I think we need to save that if we can. Yeah, okay, there we go. I think we basically can actually delete everything as long as we just have that one little bit. Okay, wait, am I gonna... No, I want that to be that way, which means this needs to be a room. And then if we just save this corner, my goodness, and delete the rest, including that, right? No, we need that space. Oh my god, I'm getting so confused. Wait a second, you know what I just realized? Because technically this stairwell ends. We're gonna have to make this, like, what would be a studio, another space. Because I can't have, like, this is gonna be open. It's gonna... We'll figure it out when we get the stairwell in. way too confused. Okay, and then we've got this one needing to start. Maybe I do need a wall there so that I can use it. No, not there. Why is this? This isn't the... Why is it like making this all outside? Oh, this? Weird. Still outside, but... whatever. Okay, I don't know. Try this. Bro, the stairs in this game are fucking dog shit. That's what they are. Do you need to like go here? I'm getting lost as to which floor we are on, to be honest. Oh my god. Still 24 out of 25, as in like you've been there for several streams? That's very weird. Bro, why did it work on the... I need... Okay. I need this floor to have the piece right there. This is a nightmare. There. God. Annoying. And then the top. Oh, of course, can't place walls. Maybe the top I'll just be able to do it regardless. Well, hey. What's going on? For well over a week? Oh no, that's not good. Just make an elevator? I physically cannot make elevators in The Sims. Just remember something I could have told Kit when she was in Illinois. Chicago-based Portillo's Hot Dogs has locations in the West Coast. A lot of actors and actresses are from Chicago, and that's why Portillo's is out there too. Saturday Night Lights skits start out at the second city in Chicago. Well, I actually didn't really, I mean, I lived just outside of Chicago, but I never went into Chicago, if that makes sense. Very sadly enough. I lived there, but I never actually went in the city. Big sad. But hot dogs sound really great right now. I want some hot dogs. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. It's a brand new day. What you waiting for? Get up, get down, get on the floor. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. There we go. Okay, stairs going up. Boom. Stairs going up. Boom. Stairs going up. Boom. Now we just need this last one. And I don't know how to delete. Oh, never mind, I do. Okay, and I just need... How do I... I need... Build ceiling. Fuck! What? Oh my god, stop it. That's not gonna work. This needs to just like go out a little bit. Okay, so if I went like this and then brought this out, question mark? Oh my god, we freaking did it. We freaking did it. That's what we did. Wicca? Wicca? I don't know. I googled it. I found a bunch of people making elevators in The Sims 4. What? Well, I don't have an elevator. What the fuck? Stop. When? Literally when? When did they add this? Huh? What? How do you use it? Do you have to like stack them on top of each other? Bro, what the fuck? I did not know these existed. Ooh, that one's so beautiful. I wish they had a black one like that. We're going for the sleek black look. I mean, they have gold. Very, very gold. No idea, I googled it earlier. Just thought it'd be fun to say later. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It would be kind of funny to put the elevator right in the middle of the stairs, wouldn't it? Can't intersect fences. Fits pretty dang snug right there. Side by side. But then that's our poor little studios. Aren't gonna be studios anymore. Two for one special. You take the elevator and it's all glass, and then the person runs up the stairs as the person's going up the elevator, and they see who can get there first. That would be so fun. Oh my gosh, genius idea. Hey, Thies. No, I'm building apartments. Okay, so here's the dilemma that I ran into, though. When we get to this floor right here, this floor is not accessible. Because, okay, wait. Oh, no, that's a half floor. Yeah. Okay, yeah. This floor is not accessible because there needs to be, like, the door has to go here. Literally has to. So, actually, the lobbies do kind of need to extend. So really, actually, we could definitely have elevators here. Okay. Elevator.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
What's the difference between that and that? Grand up, up, down, down elevator. Grand sleek elevator. This one's just like a cheaper version. Only one elevator allowed? What? Where's my other elevator? I didn't put down an elevator. Oh shit, I did. Oh no, no, my... My whole idea was to have two. Are you kidding? Side by side. Why? I really want to use, I just like the pattern on this. Obviously I like the white one best, but because we're going black and gold. I know that sound. That's the sound of Starcourt's parents' new dog. Full of pork, yum, tonkatsu. Yum.
On a lot in The Sims 4. So typically when you try to place another elevator, you get this error message saying only one elevator allowed. But I learned this trick that if you click on a room and click on this copy tool right here, it allows you to place another one. As you can see, and just for funsies, I literally have 7 of this build. So it definitely works. I'm not sure if it's functional, but who knows. Like and follow for more videos of The Sims 4. Thank you.
Oh, wait a second though. That's a good point. So like even if you have this elevator here, how is it gonna work to get to the second floor, the third floor, if you can't place another? You know what I mean? Are these functional? I'm starting to feel like they're not. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to like put it out in the middle of nowhere so that I can copy this room here. Just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. Jensen, Bebo. Oh, fuck yeah. What's up, dude? Thanks, Jansen. 109 dice. No freaking way, broski. No freaking way. Jensen, thank you so much for the 68 months. Why do I lose my... Oh my god, oh my god. Oh yeah. One more month, you've got that right. I'm gonna have to pull this out anyway. But I want this diagonal, so that's gonna have to go back in there. But then that's gonna look funny for the elevator, so I might as well call that off there. Search portals? What? It just dawned on me that 109 days is not 68 months. I mean, that makes sense, obviously. but like I just didn't think about it. This all looks like a fire hazard? What you mean? People are just saying you have to do the copy trick to get it on multiple floors. Yeah, that is really weird. Why would The Sims do that? Very silly indeed. Oh, okay, it does do that. Perfect. 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 I actually don't know how I want to do the roof here. Roofing is hard. Roofing is definitely hard. Obviously, I need a walkway, so there's got to be something there. Unless I do roofing. I don't know what I'm doing. How do you make roofs? I only know how to make the flat roofs and like the one little bleeple blopple roofs. This build is proving a lot more difficult than I thought. I am okay at making houses that are modern and cute, but I cannot do like big, I mean, I'll get there. I can't do like big commercial properties. I've never been able to. And this is like kind of on the verge of commercial because it's like big. Use a half wall and put a trim on it. For the top. That sounds fine and dandy. Yeah, that's a good shout. I think that's actually what I ended up doing on my high school build. But also, what do I do about like this here though? Should I just delete this for now? Is this confusing? It's probably kind of confusing. Because this is all the way up to the roof. The roof? Okay, the way that The Sims restricts us, like I physically can't build more walls up here. Not even like half walls. Oh, I can do half walls. Okay. Really? So I could technically do a super tall wall. Interesting. Interesting. I just don't know how to do this part. Because the stairs has to be exposed to the elements. I can't like, you know what I mean? That's weird. How do I roof this? Have to be another enclosed level. Kiddie pool on the roof. Yeah, I can't, right? I'm trying to think. Yeah. So I would have to make the roof one floor lower if I really wanted that. The stairs to go all the way up. That's dumb. Oh, you know what I realized? We're kind of like copying this corner thing going on here. What? That seems so silly. I can't enclose it at all? Meaning, okay, so the stairs to the roof. Wow, this is like a brain twister for me. So like, normally when you see the roof on a skyscraper or whatever it would be, it would have like a little shack on top, you know? Like for roof access. Yeah, see like it's flat on the top, but it has a little shack. But like we can't do that. Our roof is gonna have to be inaccessible. Which is unacceptable. Wow. I don't get it. Oh. How do I make the roof cool? No, you don't understand. It needs to have roof access. I mean, yeah, to be honest, I should have had this on the whole time. But that's not our issue. But it looks doo-doo poopy, a lower level. 3 stories? That's a bullshit apartment. Ugh. So many limitations in The Sims, bro. Build the house of my dreams, my ass. Wait, do I want that? I do want that as a roof. I'm gonna leave that there. Probably an engine limitation. Sounds like I've heard that before. Sounds very familiar. Fricky doo-doo! Wait, did it delete the other set of stairs? Oh no. Wait, no it didn't. Oh my god. What is going on? Wait, okay, no, this is, okay, yes, this is fine. This is fine, this is fine. Yeah, the question was, do I want it as a room, or do I want this to be open? I don't know. Now we have to think. Okay, so if I want the little shack to be I don't think I need this here. Don't lie to me. There's floor right there. Delete it. I hate that this railing isn't like showing. Why? Like, that's annoying. Is that a visual bug? Will it be back? Tank decoration? More lights. Tank gets Christmas lights? I am Billy, the biggest scout, really. Don't ask me why I'm singing that. I don't know. I simply don't know. Okay. I'm trying to think this through. I need to re-put the ceiling on this. Right? Or can I like... Oh my god, why is this hurting my brain so much? Okay, if I want roof access, I have to delete this whole floor. This whole thing. This whole thing. Is that what I want? It looks like shit. It looks like a fucking puny ass wannabe bullshit. Everything's delete. This is the saddest excuse for a luxury apartment complex in the city. What kind of bullshit is this? Stop it with the rounded room bullshit. Remove the ceiling. It doesn't belong. Okay, but delete worked, huh? Hydrate. Cheers. I know, Jansen, I'm sad. I wanted it to be really tall. I have to make it 3 stories if I want roof access. This is bullshit. And now I'm like rethinking how I can do this entirely. I don't like this shape if it's gonna be this short. I just don't. 3 stories is stupid. But I need a bigger lot if I wanted a different shape. unnaturally gold. Jesus. Summoning an eldritch creature? Yes. How'd you know? I think they're gonna have to be black elevators. Bro. A giraffe sound? A giraffe? I just wanted this to be so much more grand than it is. Ooh. I'm thinking I want it to at least, oh my god. Seriously? The apartments are gonna have to be a little bit different floor to floor. They just are. As much as I wanted them to be cookie cutter, because that's what large apartment complexes are, I think they're gonna have to be different. With the limitations of The Sims, it's just not gonna work out. Unless I get rid of the stairs entirely, but then we don't know if these elevators are actually legitimate. This could still be a studio. Could have a smaller balcony. I feel like it has to be at least one more wide in order for like a double bed to fit. Which means I need to shrink this one. Which would mean I would need to shrink that one. Would make this larger down here. It's off center now, but maybe that's okay. There's no bathroom. And if I made this pop out one more, I think it would kind of defeat the purpose of having that. Just make the inside of this so massive. I kind of plan to use, there's like a curved couch. I wonder if it would fit perfectly right here. Just to have a curved couch and this be like a wall of windows. How many smackaroos per month are you charging for that studio? I have no idea. I don't know if when the pack comes out, you can adjust the rent of different rooms, like different buildings. Or different... Like you can distinguish which is a different dwelling, but I don't know if you can actually... Oh, you can? So like the studios could be cheapies. I think it might have to be like that. I might have to creep into this other... But we have a door here. Or door over here. With like just the bare necessities kitchen right here. Trying to think of all the necessities that a sim needs. A place to eat, a place to sleep. So you put a double bed here, TV on the wall with a table underneath and 2 chairs. There, I have a CC object that is a counter that folds out into a table, which is kind of cool. But it's CC. I could use it for myself. 1,000 per month for the studio. 1,100 for the luxury suite. Oh my goodness. That's silly. I'm thinking for this suite, like a kitchen back here with like an island. With some bar seating. Doors outside, I guess. And I thought this would be a dining space, but yeah, I think a curved couch would be great here. Or even just some like chairs with a coffee table. I think the door to the bathroom would have to be here though. TV on wall here, because you can't put that like diagonal. Or I guess you could with some plants behind it if it were like not the mounted TV. And then bedroom suite. Access to the balcony. And then probably another bathroom. 2 bedrooms? And a bathroom? This is a small bathroom though. Front door. I kind of like that layout. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. I know I am. That's so beautiful. I don't know if I would want floor-to-ceiling windows everywhere, though. I'm trying to think. Oh. Right in front of the little sign. Great. What other windows could we use for this big space here? These are all very... I guess not. It's not as wooden as I thought. Kind of like that. That's like true floor-to-ceiling window. Dang. Based on your lot, you can't insanely upcharge. Oh, okay. I I see, I see. Ooh, that would look so sleek if you could just do like an 8-story building with just this window that repeats all the way up. Ugh, that's just what I love about modern architecture. Okay, I actually think I like, because of how this links together. Oops. I like that for this diagonal space too. I don't know. I mean, I like how large that looks, I guess, but like how large the panels look, but I think I want something a little smaller, but I don't know what. Oh, I kind of like that too. That's very nice. Oh, it's CC. Of course it's nice. I like anything CC. Bathroom marble wall. I love it. I love it. Metal panels. That's also kind of neat. Very modern, if you ask me. I can't make it taller. Gotta look a bit more cozy. The building cozy? Ooh, I like these panels too. But there's no dark wood. It would have to be light or gray. Suburban dream siding. No, I would want it to be vertical. Vertical lines is what I'm looking for here. This one has a big ol' line in the middle. Looks too blue. These also look kind of cool, I guess. But I don't know. Cute. Let's make the building green. Perfect. Kind of interesting. Finally back home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Ooh, I definitely want to use this inside of like the apartments themselves. That's super cute. Ooh, do they have black and gold? They have navy and gold. Oh, perfect. Yep, we're using that. Why am I getting ahead of myself with wallpapers? Chat, why are you letting me do this? Smack me. Tell me to get back to work. Bad. Bad kid. Stop. Stop looking. Bad. Stop. Okay. Fine. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Bonk. This song makes me think of Christmas. We don't have a bonk. We don't have a bonk emote. Well, we have Peepo bonk or whatever that is. Pepe bonk. I don't know. You have to pee again. Oh, we have a kitty. Bonk cat. Bonk. Wait, is that really how you add a command? Command add. Is that all the ways to add a command? All of the ways to add command, but in one. I think I like that black better. It looks less woodsy. Did you get the elevator to work? I did add an elevator. I don't know if it works. That would be something that I would have to do when I play test. Okay, I need to focus on one thing at a time. I am like just overwhelming myself with everything. What? Okay. I guess it needs a mod or something if it's gonna work with multiple residents. Really? Yeah. I kind of wish that I could like use only the base game and the new pack. Like, I wish that I had it in me to be able to make a building that cool. But the base game sucks. Because I would love to be able to like finish this and have it be super cool and then upload it to the gallery and have people download it because they think it's cool and they want to live in an apartment like that. Like, I guarantee you the majority of people are going to be making apartments that are like townhomes and the cutesy little like 2-story apartments, you know, because that's just what The Sims is made for, I guess. But studios, come on, it's so cute. Studios. One to one, 2 to 2. Residents need to use the right one. No idea, to be honest. Really cool modern ones. Maybe I should have looked at that kind of stuff to get some inspiration. Bro, what the heck happened here? Why is this all glitched out? Oh, it went back to like an older section.
Please have snow and mistletoe
and presents under the tree. Christmas Eve will find you. My toilets, huh? Having a private toilet in different cities would be so dope. What? What the heck? Yeah, I don't get it. I want to know why the railing's being weird here. Can I delete it and re-add it and it'll be fine? Maybe I should just do the glass one so that it matches, because I can't have the same Stop. You're telling me that that's not gonna work with anything. It's just gonna be a blank, blucky, blukey space because it can't be filled. That's what you're telling me? Why? What is wrong? I wish I knew all the Sims problems. Bonk! At user Bonk's target name. Your guess is as good as mine. You're publicly peeing on buildings? That's disgusting. Doesn't like that either. Oh. Wait, what is the lick command again? Licks, okay. Oh, yeah, different. Okay, so user. Target user? Oh, wait, yeah, that works. So if you just change lick to bonk. Bonks! Pog. But then you have to add proper punctuation. Oh, wait, do a space and then exclamation point. That's okay. I'm okay with the space. As long as it's in there. Wait, interesting that it works with the lick command. Silly. Pause, champ. Uh-oh, we broke it. It was working. And then I asked too much. I broke it. Hell yeah. Dude, I freaking love Stouffer's. So good. I had Stouffer's a couple weeks ago for the first time in like years. No punctuation! Maybe you could, instead of just bonk target user as the end, it could be bonk's target user right smack on the head or something like that. I don't know. Right smack on the booty. I don't know. Yeah, I never learned how to do the bot stuff. That's why I have mods. Bonk me? Oh. I don't know. Again, your guess is as good as mine. Oh, that's because it's the railing, not this. They're so matchy, I didn't even know. It looks so scary. Can you imagine coming out the roof stairs and then seeing you can just jump to your death? Ah! I don't like it. I don't know how to make stairs look cool. It's not called jumping, it's called falling. Whee! I'm annoying. Some build up. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Do I want this to just be to inside the hallway? No, I don't want it to be like closed floor plan like that. But that looks really silly. Maybe I do like a big, don't they have super duper tall archways? Wow, so big. Monk. No. But then you gotta put the punctuation at the end of head, because now you can, because it's not interfering with the command. That was the whole reason for lengthening the command. We need that punctuation. Yeah. Yes. Yay, punctuation. Does it work if, okay, so Pata is doing usernames that don't exist, but can you at someone? There we go. Okay, yeah. Got you. So it works for usernames that don't exist and usernames that do exist. Perfect. Potta used up all of his commands for the day. No more commands in your bank. All empty. Bonk allowance exceeded. Yep, that cooldown exists only for you, Potta. Hey, Aiden! My sim is being drunk. From? From? I really like this too. It'd be cool to do like a Moroccan theme. Yo, that like fits perfectly as well. If only. See, so my options are this one. But that doesn't really quite feel like it fits the architecture. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Only lets me specify minutes. I mean, this works. This is probably the thing that matches most, but that just feels very silly to have it so closed off. And all of this is being restricted because of the stupid roof access BS. And this one feels fine. I don't necessarily love the fence, but... And this one's fine because it's the roof. Okay. Yeah, this one's just weird. I can't do that. It needs to be open. Open concepts. I don't like it. It. If my boss was Michael. That would be funny. You should get a boyfriend and a job that you want to do because you have a passion for it. Huh? Huh? Get a boyfriend that you have a passion to do. Monka-s. You asked. No, I didn't. I hate the railings in this game. Would it just look better if I got rid of this big old thing in the middle and just left it open? Would that fix my railing issue? No, it wouldn't. I do want to plant a tree in there. Well, I want to do like, I don't know, whatever I can that's really tall. Probably gonna have to be like this. This one. Wait, are they both the same size? Huh? I go to sneeze. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, another tree. I haven't seen this tree yet. We could have used this for our, Oh. Doesn't have any other color swatches? I was gonna say we could use that for our ottoman-y house that we were trying to make, but I guess it doesn't really work. Call your complex a Miradrasil Sweets. That's cute! Christmas! I think... it would also be cool if I could, like, stack this.
Oh my god. What the heck just happened?
And just make it like a literal green wall. Going all the way up. To get it like perfectly aligned would take a lot of work though, I reckon. But I like the idea of that. See, ideally I would want it to be right up against it, which would mean I would also have to, I'd have to do 4. Bro, stop, that would look so good. If it stayed like that, look at that. I just wish it would actually stay instead of glitching in and out. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Good night! Hey yo! Thank you so much for giving me that Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're too nice. Thank you, thank you. Fortnite Battle Pass, I just shit out my ass. I mean, that's where you should shit, right? The Crown. I've seen that on Netflix. Historical dramas. I'm a futurist. Future. Future. Do you think this would get messed up? Oh no. Oh no. Why does it keep snapping my camera back? I'm pissed. Stop it. Are you gonna have to like legitimately stack it all on the first floor? Is that possible?
Oh my god!
Keep holding down the wrong button. It's a song. A song. Because we need a little Christmas right this very minute. I don't know if we can do that. Why isn't it just letting me put it on here? Wait, now it is. Is it? Frick. No. I think we're only gonna be able to go so high. That's a big bush.
You know what else is a big bush?
See, I think it has to go one below because it just doesn't quite look right. Oh my god. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo. You really think I can go all the way up? Whoa! We're halfway there! Whoa! That's as high as we can go. Fuck. The next idea would have to be getting it on the level that it's supposed to be on. With a fake floor? I don't know. What if I did have a floor? No one would know. Unless it creates a weird line in the middle, but... I'm thinking... no one might know.
Oh my god.
Ace Cow Moo is studying to be a moolosopher. I have no idea. I just whipped that out of my ass. I don't know why I'm like working on the interior design of this stairwell when I don't even have the layout of the apartment complex yet.
Why am I like this?
There it is though. There's our green pillar. I kind of like it. I just wish it would stay looking more like this rather than like the moment you back out, it just kind of looks like, I don't know. I also wonder if there's a way we could make it look, yeah, I don't know, add some of like this. To make it look a little more overgrown. We totally could. It's gonna be expensive, but we could. And I was wondering about... what about the wall ivy? Is that like a... wall decoration? I was kind of wondering maybe this in some places. Or would that be too obvious? Maybe if it was indeed like sporadic. my god, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang, I actually can't like put this in the wall so that it's just sort of poking out in certain places. It has to go on like the outside of it, which is weird because we were able to tuck it in down here. At Jeff's work, they have a green wall, kind of like this actually. It's pretty freaking cool. Hi, Keith. You like the yellow flowers, but not the white. Do the white, does it look too obvious? I feel like it's just, like it's a little bunchy. I kind of want it to look more tropical, if anything. That feels very, like I said, we're going for like bachelor pad vibes. Looks like mold. Did you know that that's one of the things that you can add in the apartments? You can like add your building having like mold. And you can, your Sims can die from it. Kinda crazy, so you could be a terrible landlord if you wanted. Oh gosh. Forgot that was the hotkey for that, oops. Can you just raise the rent to $1 million? Maybe. Maybe, possibly. I don't want the brown sticking out there. There we go. Too repetitive. Maybe I can hide that. Hide with something else? I don't know. What other side of the wall flowers do we have here? This one would look very jungly, but also very luscious. Like, I don't know if we want to go that luscious. Especially if there's like stairs. Well, I guess as long as it doesn't like get in the way of the stairs, it would be okay, maybe. Maybe it would look better though if it were coming like out from where the stairs actually originates, if that makes sense. I don't know. apartment in The Sims feels like a money cheat without the money cheat. Just makes it super expensive. I don't know. Could be. Might hold off on that. It kind of looks like it's intertwining throughout the pillar. It's interesting. Your mic is blowing big wind. The fans in my PC. Apparently they're acting up. Acting up. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Like 7 persons in the Discord. It was you though. I don't know what you're talking about. That's breathing heavy. I don't think I was breathing heavy. It must have been my fans. Uh-oh! Newcastle won, which means one new castle is gonna get built today, and Jeff's gonna be angry that one new castle is gonna get built. He likes old castles, not new castles. I think new castles are pretty. Best version of The Sims? Huh? I don't know. What is the best version of The Sims? I did see Legos are coming to Fortnite. I did indeed. It's kind of neat. Oh, like out of all of the versions, what is my opinion on the best version of The Sims? Ooh, that's a hard one. I don't know actually, because I was so little when the others came out that I just don't remember much. I feel like the one version of The Sims that kind of grew with me and I learned to love was The Sims 4. I hated The Sims 4 when it first came out. But yeah, I don't really know. Like, The Sims 4 is what I know best. I hated The Sims 4. I thought the building was so complicated. Oh my goodness. And I didn't know how it worked. feel like there needs to be another one over here. Do you have a favorite version of The Sims? You don't like The Sims at all? Disgrace. The first one has some good memories, I will say. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna do this? I know that that's my hotkey for that. Okay, from far away, it looks really, like, tiled and weird, but I feel like it looks better when you're up close. It looks a little more overgrown. I don't know, do we add more? I wish that there were, like, little things that I could sneak into the... like the overgrowth that didn't, I don't know. Like it all just shows things. Things that I don't want shown. Could put some of this in there, I guess. It's purple though, no other color. This is very purple. Wait. Looks wild. I wish the flowers poked out more. I was gonna say, is there any way, like some of this stuff, you could probably like hide it in the middle and it would look like leaves growing out, right? Although walking up the stairs with giant leaves in your face doesn't seem very fun. Am I sleepy? It is 8 past 8. Sleepy! No! 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 Maybe I just hide some of these in there and just put like a lot of them. That'll look good. It's the same color green, too. Your apartment complex be run by a mob of feral cats. Yeah. I don't know, should it? I think this is gonna really help with the randomness that we needed. I reckon. Okay, I really wish when you, well, maybe let me try shift clicking. I was gonna say, when I grab the tool, oh, I guess it does, okay. The tool to like, the eyedropper tool to grab a thingy of the same thingy that I just had before, and then I go to use it again, it starts all the way at the bottom. I wish I could just like grab it from the exact point that it was. Does that make sense? Like I spent all this time elevating it, and then I place it and it goes bloop right back down to the ground. Bloop. Semper Wolf. Ow. What's up? Thanks so much, Semper, for the 27 months. Thank you. I'm doing good. Just making an apartment complex. You know the vibes. Getting ready for Sims 4 for rent. Pog Champ. Knowing you, that apartment will be fancy. You're right. It is, so far. This is the lobby that we're working on, and this is the stairwell going up. This is like the main stairwell. So when you want to come or go from the apartment, you can either take these elevators or you can take this beautiful stairwell with this gorgeous greenery surrounding. Very nice, very creative. Thank you. Sleepies, good night, Recon. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well and have sweet dreams, of course. Why is it clipping weirdly? Oh god. That is one thing I didn't quite see. That's because it's still from the bottom floor. I think we're gonna have to redo this guy. Just so that we don't have floating bushes. We can still put him in here. We just have to make sure he's on this current floor. So we gotta drag him down here. There we go. And now all of the other planties that we have can start coming out here. This is so freaking gorgeous. I'd love to live in a place with a green wall like this. Can you imagine? It's like getting all weirdly snappy. Just on this side. Is it because of the walls? I'm so nervous. I keep thinking about like what's it gonna be like next week because I start work so soon. I'm scared. What if I'm not good? Bro, why is it being so weird with this part of the stairs? I'm not good at video games, but you stick with them? Wow, thank you. I needed that. How thoughtful of you to say. I don't like this one here. It's too much. Too much fluff. But it's not really giving me a choice. It's glitching out right here. I think it's because, well, no, I don't know. Wow. Alright, I'm screaming the point shop. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, it's not gone forever, but it is gone momentarily. I keep forgetting to put it back, to be honest. How much in the rent for this apartment? I don't know. I don't have the for rent pack yet, so I can't can't decide the rent. $4K monthly. Realistically, probably. Bro, it let us put the trees on this level. Why isn't it letting us put this here? It's getting so glitchy. Since Kit made it. 4K a month to live here. Poggers. Dude, the leaves are getting so sparse because I can't put them where I want them. It looks great and full down here. And then when you get up here, it gets a little sparse because I can't put these where they need to go. And I know I could probably start on this floor and then put them all the way up here. And that would work for this floor, but then you'd see it on the floor below and that would look weird and I don't want that. It's gotta only be on the first and the fourth floors, or first and the third? Oh my goodness. Tennis, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Spoon. Spoon deserves a sub. Thank you. Very kind of you, Tennis. Is that too bushy? Yeah, it's too bushy. Too bushy, but I literally can't put anything here. It's like glitching out and being freaking. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yeah, I'm the real Shady. All you other Shadies are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Okay, I don't know how I got it working all of a sudden, but it's working. Yes. It's running again in 22 minutes. 22 minutes? I mean, it's just the same thing that was played before, right? I already saw it.
don't need to see it again.
That's just silly. Fake fan! Alright, I think that's as lush as we're getting with this green wall, because it's getting a little difficult. But it's good, it's good. It's good. Now it looks good far away and up close. Look at all this detail. Okay, now that we've got that sorted and we spent 5 hours on that, let's get back to what we were originally doing. Figuring out how the heck this railing's just not gonna work, is it? It kind of sucks. I don't know why. That's the only place. Well, that and right here, but I fixed that with a wall. Yo, thank you for the follow! Why it's playing twice, I really don't know. Spending a whole stream for a section is dedication. Yeah, I mean... that's what I like to spend time on, but also then it makes it so that I can't really, like, do another stream of this again, you know? Because I'm wasting it all. Okay. So say we got our little hallway all up in here. Do we make it go all the way around? Then what the frick is gonna go in this little skinny space? I feel like,
Oh my god, seriously. Going on. Going on.
sounds like I fart every time I move in my chair. But I swear I don't. I wouldn't do that in front of you guys because it's really embarrassing. Stanky! Okay, 2-bedroom apartment. These bedrooms are tiny and literally only have space for a bed. But, you know, sometimes that's how it be in the city. That's how it be. Where's this Tokyo? I wish. I'm making a wannabe. I still don't understand why it won't let me delete that. I think I'm gonna have to like why? Remove ceiling. This is the ceiling, but also like remove the floor. I think that's how it's gonna have to go, to be honest. Yeah, we have a bunch of like floating lights. Nothing to delete my ass. Oh my god. Why is it laggy all of a sudden? Okay, the only way to get rid of this is to get rid of the floor here. And then that gets rid of the top. We can just build this back, I hope. I think we can also just put build ceiling. Oh yeah, that fixes it. That fixes our issue right there.
No.
Build ceiling. Build ceiling. Pog. You're drunk? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I like that. I also think it would be really, really cool if this whole section was window. Yeah. I love that you can see the green wall from the outside. That's so beautiful. Oh my god. And there's like privacy to the lobby. Planned. Hashtag planned. This is why I'd make a good architect. Hire me. Wow. Keys. Come here. Do you want some smothers? Do you want some smothers? I'm gonna smother you. She doesn't want some smothers. Apartments in Tokyo are small and pricey. Well, this one's not in Tokyo, but it is just cute in The Sims. So yeah, there's that. I'm wondering. It has to go diagonal. I mean, I kind of like it.
But is that weird?
I just wanted this to look like it has some structure on the outside. That's cute, I guess. Okay, so this needs a roof that's like modern and cute and stuff. Or we could do a glass roof. Oh my gosh. I always go for that. Oh no.
This is gonna be more difficult than I thought.
Okay, I have a plan though. We're gonna build this, plop a roof on here, and then just drag it over. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Just drag it over here, and then we got it. It's perfect.
Thanks, friends. Thanks for having me back.
A helipad? No, this is gonna be a like a pool. Yeah. I just don't know how it's gonna work yet. Okay, I don't know if I love that.
Oh no. Oh no.
I need that thingy longer than I thought I did. Okay, wait. Turn this. that way.
Oh, feet! You know?
Oh my god, I forgot that scared me. Well, I'ma like this. Buff Nuggets, thanks for the 123 bits and for triggering feet. Who doesn't love feet? Thanks. I forgot about that alert. I really did. Damn.
Shut the fuck up, Kittspresso.
Buff Nuggets, thank you for the 333. Aww. Damn. Why does Soda have to have a girlfriend now? No, he won't talk to me. Sadga. Thanks! Appreciate it. I think we're gonna have to...
Ready? Wait, camera, Emma, get the shot. We're gonna do a group dab. A group dab.
A group dab. Count me in!
We're gonna go with our hands up this way. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, frick, I went the wrong way. Damn it. You're just testing your bits, not gonna lie. Thank you for the 569-bit alert. Thank you. Good times, good times. Good times. All right, I was gonna... I should have seen that coming because you literally just said you were testing bit alerts, but I really did not. Why? 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 My goodness. My goodness. Thank you for the 666 alert trigger. I'm sure everyone appreciated that one. Very, very much so. Who wouldn't? How the hell am I gonna do a diagonal roof connect thing? How the hell does this work? They are narwhals, narwhals. Just don't let them touch your balls. Narwhals, and enters on the shish kebab. Why is this narwhal and not Snoop Dogg? Because everyone has Snoop Dogg, or smoke weed every day, or I guess that is Snoop Dogg, or you know, weed stuff. Narwhals are just silly. Narwhals, they are narwhals, narwhals. Just don't let them touch your balls. Thank you for the 420 bits. Appreciated, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sheesh, you really are testing out all the alerts.
Narwhals. They are narwhals. Narwhals.
How do I enclose this? I really don't know.
What the heck is this? Get that out of here. Ugh.
I'm wondering if just plopping that in there real quick. Ooh. Ooh. will make it so that I can at least... Can you make a ceiling glass? Like, just that? No. I mean, you can make these glass, but like, how do I make that glass? This is technically flooring. I can't make flooring glass.
Yo, what's up, Fred? How's it going? How are your birthday shenanigans? Narwhals, they are narwhals, narwhals. Now I'm gonna have the song stuck in my head. Look what you did. Look what you did. I could make it dirt and I could put a little plant on top. Would that be weird? I really don't know how else to enclose that. I really don't. Let's get a tiny little fence going. Like this one, that could be the same height, arguably, as like a trim. We want black. And then if we could also get a trim. Oh, frick, it's gotta be this one, and all these are freaking ginormous. When are they gonna make a top roof thingy that's not as big as a whale? Like, where are the cutesy modern ones? The Friezery. Whoa! It's like keeping the area that I made earlier. Could make that into a little rooftop sitting area. How's my weekend been? It's been pretty decent. I keep forgetting it's the weekend, to be honest, but yeah, can't complain. Just been living, you know? Got nothing new to report. Okay, what sort of cool modern roofing can we do here? Should it be metal? I really do feel like glass would be cool here, but I think if I needed, or if I wanted to do glass, it should be like only part glass. Job hunting on a pause, or still doing that in the background? I have my new job starting on Tuesday. Tuesday, isn't it? She no longer tracks time? Yeah, I mean, when you have no, like, job or anything to get up for, it's, like, keeping an eye on, like, what day it is, what time it is, it's just not really relevant, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm excited and nervous. I don't know what to expect, to be honest. All right, let's get this roof back here again. Oh yeah, we have to do the other side first. Meow. Narwhals, they are narwhals, narwhals, Don't let them touch your balls. Narwhals. They are narwhals. Narwhals. Inventors of the shish kebab. As long as we got 3 pieces of roof on that side, that's all we need. Cool, cool. And now we need 3 pieces of roof on this side. Uno más. Skateboard ramps. It does look like that. You're not wrong. Kind of like the idea of the honeycomb too, or this could also be neat. I don't know if I want it to be like one little sliver or if I want it to be like that. How do I, or can I? Is there a way to get rid of like this bullshit roof shit happening in here? Or is that unavoidable? Maybe I have to make it directly above. What type of job is it, if you don't mind me asking? I'm gonna be an assistant to an investor. An assistant to a family office is the real term, but people never understand what that means. So. Yeah. Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good. So good. So good. See, like, why? Why is it being all weird and... I don't want the little walls in between. Can I get rid of that? You've heard that I am a good time. How can you have heard that I am a good time? Weird champ. Now that there's actual like indoor lighting on this, it looks so much different. Just remove the floor. You live in an apartment complex. Yeah? And? I like apartment complexes. Still congrats though. Thank you. Thin walls. Not this apartment. These walls are pretty rock solid, if you ask me. Bulbasaur. Thank you. Hey, it didn't do double that time. Maybe I fixed it. Okay, I seriously thought that I fixed this issue. Thanks for the follow. Okay, that's still there.
No!
Saying I can't give this a roof, it's just gonna be open to the elements forever? Forever. I don't want to build anything here. I'm gonna have to do some bullshit diagonal roofing here because I don't know what else to do. Broski. What? I can't even bring it out where I need it. What? It would have to go like that. I don't like that. That's stupid. Wait, now it's on that spot. Oh my gosh, dude, the roofing in this game. That looks so dumb. So dumb. Oh my god. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna scream. That's as good as I can do. And it's gonna be funky. I really don't know how else to fix that. It's gonna look off center. Ooh. I guess I could have the roof go all the way up here on this side. It's a little more modern and cool. Question is, do I want them to not meet or do meet? Okay, I like that a lot better. But I want to figure out how to get rid of this in the, like, the middle. Is it because it's technically not an enclosed room or something? Like it's still to the outside elements. We need to give it a roof.
Why is it not working?
Make a flat glass roof. I can't. Okay, now if I get rid of this. Wait. Enclose. Seriously? Oh my god. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna. Why does that make it open to the elements? Literally, why? Why? I don't understand. Chat, I'm gonna go insane. I'm actually gonna freaking freak out. I'm gonna freaking freak out. Here it comes. Oh no, I just deleted something else. When did I delete that? The green wall is missing. What the heck? No, I can't live with that. I can't. You need to put the green wall back the way you found it, bitch. Okay, I like the way that this roof looks. I'm happy with that. But can you please, like, make it so that I can actually enclose the space properly? And I want to know how to get rid of these stupid little gables. I don't want gables on my glass roof. Why does that make it open? Don't you dare mess with that. Why is it doing that? Like, okay, we're gonna have to go all the way back to the way that I had it before. Is it just this? No. It's gotta be, like, this needs to be concrete again. Wherever I messed up, there. Is that okay? Okay, if I can just enclose this, close this, get this to delete. No, it did it again. Okay, we're just gonna have to go back to that. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. It's not gonna bother me. Nope. This little freaking wall that's going into my plant wall and looks like shit. Yeah, it doesn't bother me one bit. Does it bother you? Doesn't bother me. I'm totally fine with it. Because nothing has to be perfect. The world isn't perfect. I'm not perfect. Everything in the world doesn't have to be perfect. That's just the way I feel about it. Yeah. I am fine with it. It's 9:11. Oh no. I need some food. I don't have any food. Well, I have frozen salmon, but I've had frozen salmon for dinner for the last 2 nights. I have macaroni and cheese in a box. I have frozen rice. Gonna hit the sack? Whoa, TMI. Good night, Semper. Thanks for chilling for a bit. I think I might make this like, oops. This is like the door or something somehow, some way. Into what is going to be like the gym. I'm not making this apartment complex fire hazard safe, by the way. Because in order to do that, you need, you need to make another staircase on the other side. But fuck that shit. It's not gonna happen. Is that too big? Is that weird? I've never really built with curved walls, but it's either that or it just straightens out. But then it looks weird. Yeah, I feel like it needs the luxury of this in here at least. And then the curved wall here for the, I don't know. I like the curved wall. Oh, great, you're doing amazing. Oh my gosh, stop! You're gonna make me cry. Kind of wondering if we could like mimic it on the other side as well, just to try to make the room look a little bit more interesting than a box. But I don't know. Because I was thinking, oh, what the hell happened all the way over here? My goodness, this needs to be that way. I really hate that I don't have control over the railing. That's like the whole point. Railing. I like that it makes the inside look more, you know, seamless. Oh, I guess we have the fence there, so that's fine. But like this, just not working at all. It's frustrating. Give me a railing. That sounds bad. Don't do that, please. Should I make this a wall or should it be open like that? Second floor's a room. Third floor is BAM! Beautimus. And then there is no fourth floor. Stairs. Or elevator, I mean. So it's like you reach the third floor and then it's like up here is to the rooftop if you dare without the railing. I kind of wish they would come out with curved windows already. Like actual legitimate curved windows. What is with this raising up bullshit? Don't do that to me. Oh my god, I hate this freaking snapping. Will it ever end? Trying to make this a duplicate of the floor below, and then we can get going on a floor plan here. I'm thinking there might be another break here for a balcony. And I'm thinking, you never want bedroom to bedroom. This is what architects don't understand, okay? You want to avoid wall-to-wall bedrooms at all cost, because you might not think of it when you're the architect, but when you're the resident, you just don't want to be trying to go to sleep next to someone else's bedroom. You just don't. You just don't. You never know what kind of surfaces are hitting what and what's causing a noise. You just don't want to listen to it, okay? So you don't want bedroom to bedroom. We don't want that. That's not what we want. I'm thinking a medium-sized balcony. And then we do a cute little kitchen here. Like kitchen with a little island thingy. And then this will be beautiful living space. And another bedroom. And a bathroom here. Okay, we can make them a little more spacious, I guess. I'm thinking I want the bathroom on the inside, actually. And then we can extend the bathroom out this way. No spiciness allowed. Well, except, I mean, you can do spiciness. You don't want to hear spiciness, okay? You don't want to hear other spice. You just want to hear your spice. This is not big enough for a bed. And then that feels very silly, but I guess it works. Like, you could do a little sectional couch here, just like a small one. Windows here is what I'm thinking. Gotta let in that natural light. And then big ol' sliding door. We gotta get some of those in here. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's CC though. There's no super tall sliding door in OG Sims. Greenhouse door. That's so beautiful. If we choose the black one, oh. I love the greenhouse stuff, and I still haven't gotten the chance to make a greenhouse yet. Poggers. Really? All of the sliding glass doors are one level? I feel like that's gonna look so weird, so silly. Yeah, that looks like very small and ridiculous. That's CC. Right, at least that one. Maybe that one would be doable. Comes in black. That's what we want. Actually, do I want that like that? I actually don't think I do, because we're gonna put a countertop right here all the way, and that can't be against that. So it's gotta be off center or not the full width. Oh my goodness, I wish there was like a category for sliding doors. I'm going crazy trying to decide if something's a sliding door or not. I know this is also CC, but this would make for such a great door, front door. I think. Harlock's interior door short. There's a tall, and I bet you there's even a tall, extra tall. Frick, there's not an extra tall, but there's a tall at least. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use it. I think I'm gonna go for the dark wood too. It does come in black, but is that too much black then? We need some dark wood in here. I think for the studio, it's gonna have to go there so that the kitchen counter has space. Oh, the studios are gonna be so stinking cute. So stinking cute. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the bottom yet, but do I want the balcony to be inset even more? Can I? No, of course I can't. I feel like the building is just so blocky, you know? But then it feels a little silly for the one bedroom to have such a teeny tiny little balcony. I feel like the ones down here are gonna have to be something else, like the Neato privacy fence. Samsul, thank you for the sub! Thanks! I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ooh, wait a second. That fits so... Ooh. I reckon the first floor should just have windows that looks out to like green space privacy. Oh my goodness. Gifted subs too! Wait, I love the cow pack. Moo. Sam, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies and for subbing yourself. I appreciate it. And I'm sure that T80, Neiman, October, Navy, and Brinkles also appreciate their subs too. Thanks. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, Sam. You're too kind. Too kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yo, but like, isn't that cool though? And then we put some cute little bushies in here. You playing with toys? It's time for kitties to get zoomy. It's 9:30. Yeah, I know, it's 9:30. I shouldn't be streaming. What am I doing? I know. I need to make some dinner. Yeah. Meow. Brinkles. Hi. Aww. I hope you're doing well, Brinkles. Where are you lurking? Have a great night. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chit-chatting. And thank you for your generosity. Like this. just got home from work. My oh my. That's late. I think maybe their balcony should go out like that. But yeah, I think this down here would be, it would just be too wall-like. But maybe we sink it in like that for the person down here. And then maybe even I think instead of that looked nice. That would look nice. I want the bushes to poke out a little. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Palia, because Palia has like horseshoe-shaped things everywhere. Hi, Toastamus. Kittspresso. Meow. This would also be really cool in some places. Dang, people are funneling in now that I said it's getting late and I need to go to sleep soon. Y'all are crazy. We are definitely going to keep building this apartment complex though, because we're just getting started. I'm loving this. Yeah, I think for regular doors, we're just gonna have to go back short. Just short little regular doors. Actually, these are perfect. These are ultra modern. Bedroom 1, bedroom 2. Bathroom. Bathroom 1. And bathroom 2. It's actually proper early. Your time zone might be faulty. Yeah, I'm a slimy American. Blech. Instead of putting the bathroom out there, I could put the bathroom here. Like just as an ensuite for this bedroom. I don't know. Or it could be both. Slimy? Yeah. Disgusting, slimy American. It's weird to have like 3 doors right here, but I think that's alright. I think I like that. What kind of windows do we want to put for the bedrooms? We can't use the same window everywhere. Maybe we use something poppy-outy like this. That might be kind of fun. Kind of like that. Well, I do like that, but then I also, it restricts the bed to being like here. Somebody save me, my brain is dying. dying. Oh. Okay, wait, we need to find our sliding door because it needs to go here as well. This was going to be the primary, like, suite. Ah, so maybe the extra door to this bedroom, bathroom combo isn't a good idea. Maybe we just do that. But that means they're both going to have to share this bathroom. Oh, from studying. I just realized what you meant. Good old studying. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to choose the... Oh, see, that looks so good for this. Not necessarily for that. For this exact like side of the unit, I think that looks nice. But we're gonna need some definition here. So ooh. I also really love the accordion door. Ah, but it's broken. It doesn't work. Sad. The organic sliding door. Do we like that? Because it kind of mimics what we had going on over there. Do I like it centered? Do I like it a little off-center? Do I like it touching the windows there? That at least still provides some privacy for the bedroom. Maybe I do like that, and then we bring in... Wow, this isn't very black when it's here. Why is it doing that? It's not what I wanted. Why is it not letting me choose? I thought this, but on both sides. Oh, there's a darker swatch that's black. This is only gray. Must change all of them. Bonk. This is lame. I don't want that to go right there. Like that. I want it to turn. It's not fair. Not fair at all. We could do what those really fancy places do and just put a pillar right in the middle. Boom. Fancy. How annoying would that be? Oh, so you'll let me turn it here on whatever diagonal I want. But not in the other places. Makes it look kind of sleek. No. I do think I would like to somehow incorporate this around each door. And then maybe do just like a blank wallpaper. but then like a nice wooden one right here, maybe, possibly. Is that too busy? Minimalist slats. We're gonna need some lights in here because it's like really freaking dark. That's probably what's making it so difficult. Sheesh. I don't like the white trim at the bottom. I want everything to be dark. Dang it. This does look very sleek. I do kind of like that. I don't know. I think if anything, because we decided on gold as our contrast, I feel like whatever goes there has to be gold of some sort, or it's gonna look weird. Ooh, what about, okay, that pack that has like, that like came with the very like insanely busy wallpapers, and there was like a golden swatch of like, I haven't seen this either. Kind of cool, maybe. There was like tigers, you know, the tigers. Where's the tiger wall? Was it this? Oh, it's this. I thought there was like a gold swatch, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there's a black one though. Okay, no. I don't know. We were to go to a fancy hotel, and they had, okay, the accent wall could work for like this with the gold. Could work for the bedrooms, I feel like. Like you get one accent wall in each bedroom, maybe. I wish that didn't look stretched to shit, because I feel like it would also be okay there. Brick house wall pattern. Anything I put there that's patterned is gonna get stretched. So that has to be just a basic color. Dang, if all the walls Tennis. Look what I found. Flowers. Tennis, thank you for the 61-month resub. Thank you for making it tier 3 as well. Much appreciated. Thanks, Tennis. Soup was good. Bread was amazing. Bread? Ooh, jealous. Jealous. Voice with 5 underscores. Silly, silly. If I wanted the whole thing to be dark, I can't have the walls be dark too. I think the walls are still gonna have to be white. But everything else can be black. Otherwise, it's gonna look way too dungeony, right? We could maybe have some be gray, but that would depend on the unit. Actually, this gray isn't bad. But yeah, too dark is just too much. I don't think I like the texture of that one. It's too stucco on you. Ooh, the texture of that one's kind of nice. But you wouldn't want stucco inside. But I like the color and the texture. I'm stuck on you. Okay, chat, I keep saying that I need to go have dinner, but I really do need to go have dinner. I need to figure out what I'm gonna have, and I need to just eat it. Any thoughts on Lethal Company? It looks like a really fun game, but you also need fun people to play it with. I think it would be cool if I had a good old group of streamers to play it with, but alas, I'm a loner. It's fun to watch, though. Keep messing up my hair. Okay. If I don't stop now, I'm never gonna stop. This is as far as we got today, chat. Not very far. We need to find more ways to make this unique. Working on it. But it's gonna take a while. Stop lying about being a loner. It looks good on the outside from this angle, but then... yeah, I don't know. I think I do want to make it a U shape at least, maybe. Because I am struggling with this stairwell kind of thing. And it would just make sense, like, it's so much wasted space for this hallway in the middle, and then there's, like, nothing here. So it would kind of make more sense if I just scooted this in and made this, like, whole area the gym, and then maybe, like, a communal story thingy. Maybe, like, a gym here. And then up a floor would be, like, the deck.
because this is gonna be a deck too. An SD card building? What? And then we also have to think about where the pool's gonna go. The pool. I'm glad that my new neighbor hasn't been staring into my apartment today. His blinds are like fully closed. Nick Dex. Nick Dex. There's Johnny. Night killer. He's probably lurking. Alright, friends. I knew we wouldn't really make a dent in an apartment complex build today, but I still wanted to do it anyway. We're gonna play more WoW, of course. We're gonna play more of this always on occasion when I feel like it. But when late job starts, we're only gonna be having like 2-hour gaming sessions, so we'll see. We're gonna see. We're gonna tackle a game at a time. Cookie for Neil. Wow, I've been dreaming for that long. 7 hours. Neil, do you want a cookie? They want you to have another cookie. I must have missed the first one. Yeah. Cookie. Here you go. This is gonna be your spot up here to eat it now. You're gonna come up here because this is where they can see you. Come up here. You gotta get on the couch. Go on up. Sit here. What you got to go there for? Yeah, there you go. Yummy. Cookie. Yum. Bless you. It's good. Yum. Yummy. This is a good cookie, huh? Poke chomp! Poke chomp cookie! Neil's already a loaf? Are you saying she's fat? She is not fat! It's her primordial pouch! Okay, I go make dins. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, perhaps? Probably because I want to play games tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Emily. See ya later, alligators. And, Chai Kai. Yeah, stream's ending. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got to go eat dins. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in like 8 hours. Well, I guess I ate this, but this was a snack bar. A snack bar! Yeah, I mean, well, even more than that. I didn't have lunch. I had breakfast. What did I have for breakfast? Oh, I had a bowl of oatmeal for breakfast at like 11:30 or whatever, like right when I got up. I made one. And then I had this on stream, but that's it. I need to go eat some food, not snacks, food. You've been live since I left Chantilly. Sure, yeah. I mean, yeah. I haven't stopped stream, so yeah. Alright. Love you guys. See you next time. And I'll catch you guys later. Can you say bye?